Let's get this shit started this evening. I see Bargoff is already in the building. Get ready for this Tampa game tonight. All right, get this started. I'll do the Suns first because that's quick. They got cooled off last night, and a 9-game winning streak is over. Well, I still think Phoenix is in control. I see them winning tomorrow night and then finishing out on Monday night in the Valley of the Sun. Is Clippers needed that game last night. And if I hear one more dumbass Isaiah Thomas comparing Ty Lue to Bill Belichick, this is why Isaiah Thomas gets dogged nationally. Because of some of the things that comes out of his mouth. The latest, that Ty Lue is the Bill Belichick of the NBA. Are you fucking kidding me? Peanut butter hero, what's up, buddy? Going on. Thanks for dropping by as always. Yeah, now that there's no Brooklyn in the picture, I see the Suns as the new champions of the NBA when it's all said and done. Definitely see the Suns win a game. What I said could happen back in March. Right here. I did say that. Say hello to my boys. I'll go off with here first, so he'll get first. Is Condetti. Thank you for coming by again, my friend. Nothing but class since you've been up here. You and the beautiful Miss Melina. It's been a breath of sunshine in here. And of course, my boy Peanut. What's up, brother? Well, Phoenix gets cooled off. That's okay. They'll end up winning the series anyway. Even though ESPN's on their knees to the Lord, hoping the Clippers can pull it out. I think the NBA needs new blood, and that's why the ratings are up 40%. What else can you say? I mean, Montreal, right now, that city's on fire. They can taste it now. Something I said, if they get a little taste, it's the crust in front of that jersey. And now Montreal got 4 jerseys. They got 2 white, they got a blue, which I gotta buy the blue. The blue is beautiful, and of course the red, white, and blue. Montreal, folks, have made it back to the promised land for the first time in 28 years. That city was lit last night. And congratulations to Marc Bergevin, who took a lot of bullshit from the French media up there. The fans, if he wins this, the fans will love him forever. After 28 years? Kidding me? And they'll check the media up there too. Not to question the man. He's 4 wins away, folks. And they're not going to be 4 easy ones against the Islanders in Tampa. Long Island is an hour's flight from Laval, Quebec. So I think they would prefer the Islanders, even though Tampa is a goddamn juggernaut. Montreal did it last night. I told Manzano this. I told everybody. It's the stars, which Montreal has plenty of, against the role players, which, except for Max Pacioretty, that's all who Vegas has. And if I'm George McPhee, I'm going to say it again. You drafted him. You better call Ovechkin's agent right now and start setting up the parameters. You got plenty of fucking casino money in Vegas, bro. Don't let a team like the Rangers beat you out. You got all the money in the world right there in Las Vegas. Get it done. Because these role players that you guys have, they're not going to bring you the Stanley Cup. They're not. You think Montreal was scared of them? Are you kidding me? Montreal said, you know what? Let's show Max what we're made of. And they sure did. 3 overtimes at the Bell Center. Montreal won game 3 and game 6. That's all that matters. And they won 2 games in Vegas. Montreal is back to the promised land where they belong in the Stanley Cup Finals. And all Montreal did was add draft picks and got bigger. People can't push them around. And they got it done. Congratulations to Mark Bergevin and Labatt's Breweries, Schweppes. I mean, not Schweppes, excuse me, Seagram's, who own the Canadians. Good for Montreal. It's great for hockey that Montreal is back in power the way it should be. Okay? Next, tonight. I'll do the hockey last because it's more important. We got a story brewing in Milwaukee right now. And if the Hawks win tonight, oh boy, I think Milwaukee's going to be on the brink of blowing that team up. And like I said last night, if it's Hawks Suns, I'll love it. I think America loves it with the ratings of 40%, which is incredible. You know what I'm saying? But they're up, folks. And you know what that tells you? I see you, buddy. You know what that tells you? That the juggernaut teams, I said this last night, I'll say it again. A lot of guys got a little offended. It's the truth. White America has spoken. The diehard sports fan has spoken. They like teams in the front of the jersey, not the names in the back of the jersey. My boy Don Philly in the building. Philadelphia now getting cold feet with Ben Simmons. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. If they don't move Ben Simmons ain't going to work hard in the shooting because he has a bad ego problem. I mean, the guy is so arrogant. He's going to say, see, they don't dare trade me. So I'm going to go chase some ass all summer long out in LA, get my rocks off, and I'll see Philly in November. And if that does happen, they're going to rue the day they didn't get rid of him when they had a chance. Damian Lillard's getting tired now. I knew this would happen. Once Jason Kidd officially went to Dallas, he blew up last night, and he's not happy. Chauncey Billups ain't going to make him happy. So it looks like Dame, I would say give him the trade, the free agency around that time, around the draft time, and he'll ask out. So Damon, he's getting tired of this shit. I knew he would. See, Portland, biggest downfall for them is they have to overpay guys like Lillard and McCollum to stay because nobody wants to play in a lily white city like Portland and Salt Lake. Look what happened to the Jazz when they lost Game 5 to the Clippers. You can look on those players' body language. Those guys hate each other. They just do. They don't like each other at all. Yeah, they were babying him, and if they don't move him now, he's not going to work hard on his shooting because he's very arrogant. And he's going to go, you know what? They couldn't move me. They don't dare trade me. And it's going to come back to bite Daryl Morey in the ass. Because next year in the playoffs, whoever Phillies plays, and you make Embiid unhappy because Embiid can't stand him. No? Yeah, you're right, Don Philly. They've been babying him too damn much. Yeah. almost time for the pregame in the NHL. NBA starts at 8:30 tonight Eastern time from Milwaukee. That should be both games should be fascinating. I'll be concentrating a little bit more on the hockey because that's a game 7, and the winner gets to play in the Stanley Cup. So, um, back to the basketball. Atlanta is 3 wins away, gang, from getting to the NBA Finals. Who would have thunk it? But you know what? I've been covering the Hawks in here. They grow on you. And the one thing about them, those young boys have no fear of nobody. They have won 6 road games now. 2 in New York, 3 in Philly, and they won game 1 in Milwaukee. And a lot of people are saying, I don't care, See, again, why? And I know brothers don't want to hear this, but there is a reason why the ratings are up 39-40% across the board. And I said this last night, I got some pushback, boys, for real. Certain people feel comfortable with certain guys they feel they can relate to. And I named the 3 players last night: Giannis, Trae Young. You could throw in John Collins too. And Devin Booker. A lot does play into this, folks. I mean, I had guys up here going, nah. No, it does play into it. You got to know white people a little bit to figure the way they think. Remember back in the 90s when NBA players won a lot of black sitcoms? In the year 2021, you don't see NBA players other than LeBron nowhere. Know why that is? Because we have grown into the time of shut up. And what that woman said from Fox Sports to LeBron 2 years ago, shut up and dribble. That's how they think of the black athlete. This man and his dad are about to enjoy the Stanley Cup Finals next week. Flipside fishing. What's up, boy? Yeah, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. The dream has been accomplished. And I said it in my opening. Montreal is back to the promised land where they belong. And Montreal right now, we saw the celebration last night. My God, I told these people, Montreal, you give them a little taste of, and they're going to take it. Wanzis in the building. My boy Juan's in the building. My boy Flipside Fishing's in the building. Let me see, Don Philly. Yeah, that's what I told people when I got pushback. You know what it is again. And let me finish this point about white America with the NBA. For every bandwagon NBA fan, let's say 1,000, there's 100 fans with common sense. And they could be any race, it doesn't matter. They care about the teams and the stars on those teams instead of the stars, and they don't give a damn about nobody else. See, the ignorant NBA fan, which is the bandwagon fan, they couldn't tell you 3 Hawks if you put them in front of them. And the attitude they will have towards that, the Veritral, I don't care. I don't care about it. And the NBA right now is at a crossroads because their dream has come true, except not the way they thought it would. And I believe, as watered down as the NBA is right now, those teams who you see, Phoenix, Atlanta, they're not going anywhere. They'll be back next year. The reason is because The NBA is watered down. You really think the Pistons are going to make a comeback with that kid with the number one pick, Cunningham? Are you joking? They ain't going nowhere. My point is, the teams who are bad right now, they're bad. The teams who are up and coming, they're up and coming. Now, Atlanta's problem is going to be, can they make John Collins happy? Because there's a couple of teams that can use a John Collins, but got plenty of cap space. One of them is the New York Knicks. And a John Collins would fit them very nicely, like a glove. I think the other guy who they tried to blow up is a joke. You see Julius Randle in the playoffs? He was a joke. Okay? Keep it real here. We are exactly a half hour away from who will be the Montreal Canadiens' opponent. And I think they'll start the Stanley Cup Finals on Monday. Yeah. So Montreal is at the promised land. Congrats to them. Tampa and the Islanders will start exactly in a half hour from Tampa, Florida. Atlanta is going to try to get halfway home to the NBA Finals. And that will be interesting fodder. I really believe if Atlanta wins tonight, they'll split. They'll let Milwaukee get game 5, and then they'll close out Milwaukee in game 6. But if the Bucks win tonight, this could be a 7-game war. But it should be good. I mean, Hawks played splendidly in these playoffs. Trae Young did what I predicted he would do. He exposed Ben Simmons for who he really is. And I think the 76ers better get rid of that guy right now while they have a chance. And with Lillard pissed off right now, you might as well trade him for Lillard. I mean, give him Maxey, Simmons, and that number one, and you get Lillard. Lillard's the much superior player. It's not even talked about. Ben Simmons can't shoot with his life depending on it. I think he'll go to Philly now. Oh, damn. He's pissed off right now. Once Jason Kidd officially went to Dallas, he just lost it. So, Lillard's pissed off. Philadelphia is a little nervous about Ben Simmons. I don't know why. There goes your trade right there. The way it was first consumed, what will happen? Maxey and Simmons goes to Portland for number one. Lillard goes to Philly. That will uplift Philly. Probably put Philly over the hump in the Eastern Conference. While Portland will tear that down and rebuild. Nurkic also, they're going to move him too. He only makes $12 million. So look for the Blazers to do a major house cleaning. Next couple months. Remember, the season starts in Christmas week now, which I think was a smart move by the NBA. Do that. So we've gone through the topics. Montreal winning last night, closing out in overtime Vegas. I call that series the superstars against the role players. You're gone. You gone. The late Hulk Harrison. Tampa Bay and the Islanders. "25 minutes away from face-off. Bucks an hour away in Milwaukee on TNT. And the Suns was finally cooled off after 9 in a row. So that is your sports landscape. And getting ready for what should be a good night. Thank you, Prince. Appreciate that. We dropped the link again. Got the Tampa Bay and the Islanders. And you got Game 7, of course, Milwaukee and Atlanta tonight. I'll say this, and I've been saying this for a hot minute. Damn, bro.
Yeah, man. I got the little rough. I got to go holler at my barber tomorrow. Yeah.
You look totally different, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, what do you think about this Atlanta Milwaukee tonight, man?
Man, I think Milwaukee gonna find a way to pull it out. If they don't, they're done.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, they got it. Yeah, I seen that. They can't. Milwaukee forgot how to cover the pick and roll. Can't have a guy under the free throw under the free throw line when Ice Trey coming off the pick. Now you got to get out there and force him to pass that ball out his hand. Yeah, you gotta get that ball out of his hand, man. It's the only chance you gonna have. You will get, or that guy put 48 on you again, and you be 0-2.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just don't know what to make of tonight's game, man. I really don't. I mean, because Atlanta's proven of any team in these playoffs, they can win on the road.
Yeah, they don't won 6 road playoff games. That is championship style ball.
And I was saying right before you came up that these teams, they're not going to go down like people think, because the NBA is too watered down. It's too many bad teams. Too many bad teams in the NBA.
Yeah, I think Atlanta is just another. I think they got some good scores, but I think this like if they could make a deal, if Atlanta was smart, they'd be a team to go get like a Bradley Beal, and then it would be over because they got some good coaching over there. A guy that can come over there next to Trey that's gonna get you 25. If Trey, so. But they got some good role players over there playing their roles over there. Everybody doing that. Yeah, I don't saw enough of their games to say like they got Nate got them boys playing some good basketball, man.
I think it also helps them that their community is supporting them.
Well, Shannon Sharp was even talking. I mean, I called Shannon Sharp a couple of days ago when he was talking about what's going on, Ruthless Sports Hub. Appreciate it. I know I'm looking rough, man, but that's me, man. I look rough, I look smooth and everything at the same time, bro. But yeah, man, listen up. But yeah, man, I forgot my point that fast. But
I
I'll
was
give it
going
back.
to talk about Atlanta, how I just said that they got the city behind them finally.
Yeah, because
the rappers.
Because remember the Michael Vick experience, how they back Mike?
Yeah.
They love Mike in Atlanta, man. And Trey Young is putting up these numbers, so they're gonna love him like Vic. And then he got a little Vic in him a little bit. He want to shimmy a little bit. He got a little style. That's what Shannon was saying, that his style works. You know what I'm saying? In Atlanta, he got a little swag about it. That's what they love in Atlanta, some swag. You know, so he fit in that market because they was talking about you know, because you know what they did that draft night, that was the DeAndre Ayton #1 overall pick draft.
Yeah.
And they traded the picks, and they ended up getting, and Dallas got Luka, and Atlanta got Trae Young. And people trying to say that the Mavericks make a mistake. No, nobody made a mistake. It was a perfect deal for both teams, you know. So I think, yeah, because I remember people was talking about Trae Young. They were talking about, you know, Trae Young might be a little inconsistent or whatever, but no, he's consistent on what he is and what he does. And he came in the league and he showed up. His first playoff appearance, just like Booker, they smashing the gas, man. You know, you want to talk about the rules of the NBA, it is what it is. And he's got, you know, you can't touch these guys, but at the same time, you can only take advantage of it. And these little dudes like Trae Young got motivated by, you know, Steph Curry and them boys like that. They know they can come in this league. Allen Iverson, little dudes that come up here and make it happen. So you got to have some wiggle in your game, man, to be a short guy to get the shot off. But he can get a shot off, and he getting his shot off with ease. But Milwaukee got to cover that pick and roll better than that, man. You're not gonna defend the pick and roll, man. Let's go and shut the shop. Let's go and shut the shop down, man. Go on and let them go on and get the four, and let's go and get ready for, you know what I'm saying, the Western Conference to get finished. Because that ain't gonna work. That's terrible defense. That's the worst pick and roll defense I've seen in the history of the NBA. That's
Not
terrible.
bad, huh?
Heck yeah, that was terrible.
No, I agree with you. I just think that I never liked that coach, and I don't know. It's like I'm watching it, and I'm like saying, "Damn, you know, how can this team be doing it?" I'm serious. When I look at
Right, man.
Atlanta, man, I'm like, how the hell is this team doing what they're doing?
Teams is not doing what they beat. I mean, like you said, you had Philly. Philly had them down like 18 and 25. Can't finish. Milwaukee just disrespected them the other night. I think that was disrespectful what they did. I think they did that. You know, sometimes a team can uh, overcome, you know what I'm saying, beating Durant, overcome the debacle you had in the bubble when you beat Miami. So now you think it's going to be easy because Atlanta coming to town. But hell, that head coach over there, like you said, he ain't no good coach, man.
No, I never liked them.
Nah, he's a defensive guy. But if you're a defensive guy, how the hell you gonna let that guy do that? Come on now.
I agree with that.
You
Your
know.
forte is defense, bro. And how come your so-called great
Oh my
can't do
God.
a damn thing?
John B. You know, I'm gonna say this, man. That's the type of crap I hate in the NBA when Sam Cassell has been sitting on the cut and there been some good jobs and he finna get the Wizard job. He needed, man. He might be in he gonna have to take that job just to get his name, just to have some experience. Wizards like Cincinnati back in the day. Nobody wanted to coach Cincinnati before Marvin got there.
And you remember that, man?
No, I remember that, man. Hey, man. Hey, Mace. I might not be, you know, got the platform like you got, man, but my sports mind is real deep, man. I
Oh,
don't
I know your
care.
mind is deep. I respect you, bro.
Yeah, I know it.
But this bad. Remember that the abyss. Those Bengals were horrible, man.
They were terrible. What it, boy? Oh
David Klinger.
man. Remember the Dave Schuler days?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean Bengals, man.
Then they had Dick LeBeau,
Oh yeah.
and then they had Bruce Cosley, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then they got Mark. It might have been a coach in between that. I might be. I don't know
Oh,
who
you're
that.
right. You're
Okay.
right.
Yeah, right. I
They
remember.
should, Marvin did great for them, man. I don't know why they let him go.
You know what's bad now? They finally got the damn quarterback. Now they ain't got Marvin. And Marvin got Joe Burrow. They won a Super Bowl. I mean, not now, but when Joe Burrow gets developed, yeah, he could have done something with Joe Burrow.
Arrow played well last year.
Yes, he
I heard.
did, man. I got him in my fantasy football league. I got him in 2 fantasy football leagues. I mean, people were down on Burrow, telling me they didn't believe in him. I said, nah, bro. I watched him over there at LSU, and I thought, now this is what the Cincinnati Bengals should have done. They should have hired, if they was gonna hire a coach, why they didn't go get Joe Brady? That would have made a logical sense to get the guy that he was coordinating with down now. Now Joe Brady over there in Carolina. I think Joe Brady, if Darnold have a good year, I think Joe Brady gonna get a job.
Yeah, I do too. I
Yeah,
think Carolina is going to surprise a lot of people.
yeah. A lot of Carolina fans are very excited right now. I'm talking, we got past the $40, but I got another friend, a Carolina fan. He's very happy about what he got. With Sam Darnold, because they pretty much know that Sam Darnold was getting inferior, had an inferior head coach with that Adam Gase boy. Adam Gase shouldn't even get a coordinating job in this league. He done,
I agree with you.
but he got credit because of Peyton. They tried to give him credit because of Peyton Manning. Remember,
Mm-hmm.
man, you can't get no credit for no Peyton Manning, man. You don't
You're
get
right,
out of
bro.
him.
Right? Laughing, man, because they propped his ass up.
Yeah, you had him down there in Miami. I know you were mad.
With him,
Yeah, Adam Gase.
no, I'm saying I wasn't mad at him, but I knew he was full of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
you knew he was a flawed coach.
yeah, you could say that, bro.
Who the worst
That's a
coach
good
in
way of
your
putting it.
mind out of? Was it Bill O'Brien or Adam Gates?
Um, Adam Gase, I believe.
Yeah, Bill O'Brien. Whew, Bill O'Brien told Houston up though,
Yeah, he basically,
destroyed him.
yeah,
He knew he was gonna get fired, so that's why he did what he did. He gonna give him power. I remember when they gave him power. Told my other homeboy, I said, man, what y'all doing giving that guy power? He said, man, he don't know why they did that. Then when he let that lead, that 21-0 lead against the Kansas City Chiefs championship run,
yeah.
yeah, man. And then he didn't go forward on that fourth. They was in
Oh, I was
fourth in the
pissed
red
at him,
zone.
man. Oh, I
Yeah,
was pissed at him.
yeah, he should have been fired that day.
And then they faked the punt. Remember that deep in Chiefs territory?
Yeah, 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 yeah. That panic and coaching. Yeah, I can't say much. I had Jason Garrett. And die. Oof. Ooh, boy, Jason Garrett.
Oh man,
He
Jason
held on him
Garrett.
for too long. Jerry loved Jason Garrett, boy. Jason Garrett was one of them coaches that started to save. He could save his job though. He'd make the playoffs when it's time for him to go. He finally didn't make the playoffs, and they got rid of his ass.
Yeah, man. I'm just chilling right now, waiting for games to start.
What's that?
So I'm just waiting for these games to start.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be some good games. Yeah, because Tampa Bay tonight.
Yeah,
All right. Islanders at Tampa Bay.
yeah.
Who you got tonight?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with Tampa only because of experience. But it wouldn't surprise me if the Islanders win.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The island. Yeah, I had checked on my Instagram. They showed I forgot his name. He was at the game. I'll get his name down the line. He was offensive, I know it's dangerous. He was offensive lineman for New England Patriots. Then he left New England Patriots and went to Detroit. And he
Oh, say that.
also and he also won that biggest loser weight loss contest.
Damien Woody.
Yes, Damian Woody. Yep, Damian Woody. Yeah, he was with his him and his daughter at the game. It was on there. They showed it. They said them people hype on the Islanders, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm enjoying this shit, bro.
So you enjoying it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. What's up? What's going on? Shit. Okay. Karen Henry over there saying, showing some love.
Oh, yeah, she's here. Let me say what's up to her. I'll find this fantasy guide later on. Yeah. What's up, baby girl? Let me say hello to her. Just watching the track and field, just to let you know, sweetheart, for that I could.
Yeah, yo, Shakari Richardson, boy, everybody kind of crunk up her down. I'm down here where she at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she went to Dallas Carter. Yeah, yeah, everybody kind of crunk on her right now.
Thank you, baby. Appreciate you.
I hope she stay humble enough, man, to get it done in Tokyo. Hope she don't get too crunk on the press clippings, though.
Yeah, they're pushing that. They pushing that young lady. Media.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's his name? Your boy Platinum Elite. He did a little show about her.
Don't tell that to the beautiful Kareen who was in that room that day. Oh man. Shout out to Platinum.
You already know Platinum with the shit, so pretty much know what that was about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're not gonna even touch that here.
I'm not gonna touch that,
Nah,
baby.
we're not gonna touch that one.
I don't
We
like
let
to
Platinum
see.
have that one.
I'm not. I
Unless he
don't like to
drop
see.
in, then that's when you get on it.
He. I don't like to see my ladies get clowned on. I mean, my man Ringo killed Mahogany yesterday.
Mahogany. I don't know why they be mad. They better leave Mahogany alone. Mahogany got that dirt. Mahogany got that smoke for you though.
No, I love Mahogany. You know that. I love
Mm.
Kareem too. I love Omar. I love Let's See.
Boy, let's
She's
see.
funny. Yeah, she's
Boy,
funny.
let's see, boy. Let's see slick though. Because when she first came on the scene, she was just so cool and humble. And boy, she done went ignorant.
Celeste. No, those are my
Oh,
girls.
Celeste.
Celeste.
Yeah. Celeste put the battery pack in her bag.
And of course, my sweet melody. That's my baby
Oh
sis.
yeah, Melanie. Yeah,
And
Melanie. Oh my lord. But
Sister
Melanie.
George and Concrete Rose. I love them too.
Oh yeah.
And of course, Jessica X.
What about
Well,
Cat?
I'm gonna leave that alone. One of the most
Man, we saw
beautiful.
Cat yesterday, boy. Cat,
I like Kat, but
yeah,
she's a
Cat
little out
cammed
there.
up over there on Cooter's channel.
Oh, I've seen her before. She's all right.
Oh yeah.
One of the most beautiful women in the
Yo, yeah,
world.
she's
One of my
beautiful in the
favorite
mud. That little
people.
avatar she got don't do her no justice.
I know.
She
Brooklyn's
hot.
finest, the beautiful Corrine Henry's up here. Go ahead, girl. Talk about your track and field.
Yeah, I just got on because Prince was talking about Shakira, whatever her name is. I can't
Yeah,
pronounce her
Shakara.
name.
Yeah, Shakara River.
Shakira. But you see, she dropped out of the 200 because she was supposed to run for the 100 and the 200, and she dropped out of the 200.
Oh no! Why she drop out 200? She need to go on and rip it up.
Yeah, I think because people I think they're giving her too much publicity. So you see how she is. I think they need to
Well, you
leave her
already know.
alone so she can focus on her running because all of
What?
this publicity and the pressure is really gonna mess with her, and she's young.
And they're making her
And
to
she
be the
has
star
stiff
of these Olympics.
competition, Prince. She has stiff competition because,
Oh yeah, you
like
got
I
the
said,
Jamaican.
the
I got
Jamaicans
Jamaican.
and the British. There's another female
Oh,
and
okay. The
a
British done
Nigerian.
came up. Oh, the
And a
British done came.
Nigerian girl called Blessings that was running really good. So she has stiff competition. They need to just leave her alone so she
I'm
could
gonna get
focus
that
on her
green
race.
screen next week. So the beautiful Kareen
So she
and
gonna also be in the 4x4. She gonna be in the 4x4 with the
So
four
a
by four.
relay that's gonna be exciting. The relay is gonna be awesome.
I
Yeah,
have
she gonna.
never, I have never dreamed that Olympic female track and field is in such demand.
Yeah, I mean from FloJo days. I keep
Yeah,
her
yeah. That's
days.
Don't
yeah.
get me
So
started with that.
I keep
Yeah,
telling
that's
Mace
yeah.
because Mace don't really follow it, and I was telling him that
No,
this
no,
one
no.
is
I had a
significant.
mad crush on FloJo. That's why. God
Yeah,
bless her soul.
Everybody love
she,
FloJo.
yeah, she was just gorgeous, and she was just a
I
wonderful
cried. I
and humble
cried. I ain't gonna
person.
lie. I cried when she died.
Yeah, you know what I do on YouTube? I watch her race the '88 Olympics. I watch it over and over again. I just love how she ran, and she was humble. She was just a humble person, and her husband was very instrumental with helping her. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
so
Yeah, he the one
but
that got her over the hump a little bit. Got her the.
yeah, and she came from humble beginnings, and look how wonderful she was. Pure talent.
Hmm. But I remember that because FloJo and Walter Payton died like 2 days apart.
Oh
98.
wow.
Damn,
Yeah,
FloJo died in 1999, bro.
Yeah. She only
yeah,
had one kid, right? She only had one child,
yeah.
right?
99.
Damn, she only ran one, '88,
Wow.
Yeah, she just did that one time.
Yeah,
and it
but
was
she did
worth the
great.
watch. I'll tell you
She got
that.
two goals though. She got the 100 and the 200.
Yeah, that's why I
you
was
know,
surprised. Homegirl there.
Prince.
Go ahead.
This beautiful young thing knows her sports, bro. I told her, but she has to take care of things in her family. So she don't
Yeah.
come up much, but when she does, she adds something to this
I
platform. I tell you that.
I
Oh
just
yeah.
finished cooking and washing the dishes
See,
when I came on.
Oh yeah,
It is what it is. It's life, but you know what? I have a funny story to tell you. So I tried to get the Olympics channel on my cable. So I have a
mm-hmm,
special package because I've been fighting with them with the internet and the remote learning. So I had to up
mm-hmm.
my internet. So they was like, "Oh, I can't get the Olympic channel unless I get rid of my special." I'm like, "Nah," because my internet is. I have the upgraded internet, and I can't. I'm not paying no more money. So I'm like, "All right, that's okay. I don't know. I guess I have to just do it on YouTube or get an app or something because I'm not paying more money for to watch this thing. I'm not paying more money.
I don't blame you.
You know. But it's exciting in one more month. One more month. Track and field. We're gonna do good in swimming. What else? Track and field, swimming. What else?
Gymnastics.
Gymnastics. Simone Biles is gonna dominate. That's gonna be awesome to watch her again. What other sports you guys like? That's it,
Well,
right?
the
Track and field.
basketball's there.
Oh yeah. You think Katie's gonna go?
Yeah, he already said he's going.
He's
who was
going.
on?
Okay.
He's going to play for the Olympic team.
Oh, okay.
Is LeBron going?
No.
He's so old.
Nah, he said he playing with the Monstars. Remember?
Yeah, he's playing with his real teammates from the movie Space Jam.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
Space Jam.
Lord.
Yeah,
Oh
His real
Lord.
teammates.
his real teammate. They just
Oh
told Rob
Lord.
Palenka, man, you was not supposed to get rid of Green. You weren't supposed to get rid of Rondo. You weren't supposed to get rid of McGill. What's his name? And you weren't supposed to get rid of
Oh man.
Howard.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but It's gonna be interesting year in Los Angeles next year.
Yeah, we're gonna see what they're gonna do, man. They're gonna have to make. They're gonna have to redo their roster. Magic Johnson says it's gonna have to be. It's gonna be some smoke in the city though. There's gonna be some people getting fired.
Right. Beautiful Kareem Henry's with me. The Prince is with me. Oh man, you're right,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, Mace, I was watching, I turned on my TV and I was just scrolling to the channel and
Mhm.
ESPN came on and there was a guy, this black guy, I think he was a Islanders fan and they showed the pictures of him. I think he went viral because he was like so happy and I was like, oh my God, there's another black person who's actually a hockey fan. Because I didn't
Yeah.
know there were so many black people that enjoyed hockey. Wow, I was like, wow.
But you know something was crazy about hockey? Black people invented hockey.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
You learn something new every day,
yeah,
man.
we invented it. During
Wow.
the Underground Railroad, they went up, because the Underground Railroad was getting to Canada. It wasn't just getting to the north.
It was going to Winnipeg. Yeah.
Yeah. They got a book called Black Ice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
I'll
supposed to be
check it
the
out. Black Ice. It's
Yeah,
about okay. Wow.
yeah,
Thank you
be
for
real.
letting me know. You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
I learned
If
so
you
much stuff in
see a
this
picture,
space.
if you see a picture of my man, and I forgot his name, and I should be ashamed of myself because he's one of my favorite players. It'll come back to me. He plays for San Jose. If you see him shirtless, you'll lose your mind.
I'm sure he has a
Yeah, that
nice
one
body.
brother that played for the Edmonton Oilers. What was his name?
Oh, Donnell Nurse, talk about the old days.
Yeah, that was like back in the early
Grant
2000s.
Fear,
Yeah.
the goalie. Yeah,
Oh, he was a goalie?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was another brother that played for the Islands. He was like a wing guy or something.
Probably with Anson Carter.
Mm. Yeah, I remember.
Those
Yeah,
were
I
the good
remember.
old days, man. They got more brothers in the league now.
Oh, okay.
I gotta remember my brother's name. Seth
Yeah, it's just
Jones
like
is a cute.
it's not really
Yeah,
a lot of hockey programs in the South, you know. So I think it was a lot more hockey programs in the South. Black folk, brothers would get in there. So
yeah, man. I just
kind of
love
an
this
expensive
stuff.
sport because you got to keep that eye. You got to keep that ice cool.
Hells yeah. So, Kareen, you excited about the Olympics, honey?
I am. I am. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah,
I
I'll have
might
it up here.
Looking forward to what you looking forward to?
track and field, the swimming, and the
Gymnastics.
Yeah,
gymnastics.
no, okay.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
He's
they usually
definitely.
be the top sports.
Yeah, there are usually. I mean, I think track and field is more popular than gymnastics now, but maybe with some new
Oh,
battles. No.
I'm gonna say track and field is blown
yeah,
up.
now it is. I think back in there, yeah, track and field
Yeah.
always been tops.
Yeah.
Then it was then gymnastics, women's gymnastics.
Yeah,
Hmm.
man. I
Yeah,
don't go the other way, so definitely women gymnastics.
Yeah, but I notice like
yeah,
when I go like see when I look online or especially when I'm watching like the clips online, the more likes videos are the track and field videos. Like if you go to NBC Sports and do you see their videos on track and field? Their viewerships is higher. So maybe
yeah.
this is just online then. Maybe in real life it's more popular. Gymnastics is more popular.
I think with a lot of women, gymnastics is definitely more popular.
It is.
Yes.
But
Mm.
with unisex, definitely track and field.
Yeah.
Mm. But because I think Americans they do good in the female and the male track and field, so you know what I mean. They usually do very well, so they promote that more. Whereas in gymnastics, it's usually only the females because the males they don't do well in gymnastics. Uh,
Nah,
Yeah,
they
male
don't.
guys are not good. Are not that good.
Nah, they're not that good. That's not
So
like I said. It's not stressed here. You know what I'm saying? The
yeah,
men's side ain't stressed here. Female side stressed here.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm getting tired of seeing Dominic Dawes at this end.
What is Dominique Dawes doing?
Does yes? What's she doing?
I'm just tired of seeing her.
What? She's not. She's not even doing anything.
Yeah, she ain't done that since '96.
Yeah. Simone Biles. Simone Biles. You
That's who it is.
mean?
I'm sorry. I'm tired of seeing Simone Biles.
Oh,
She's
okay.
making her money
Dominic
because
Dawes, I like. I'm tired of seeing Simone Biles.
Simone
listen,
Biles is on everything.
she's
Oh
on
my
everything
God.
now. Let her make her little money because after this year, after a couple of years, she won't be it anymore. Because
Good.
remember, she's 24. This is her last. This is her last Olympics. After
Yeah,
you
it's
get
our last
24,
one.
that's
Yeah,
it.
yes,
Good
it.
riddance.
You
Yeah.
don't like her?
No.
There's a lot of other gymnasts that, but they're not pushing them. There's what's a girl named Chandler? Chandler is her name. There's Jordan Chandler. Her parents named her after Jordan, like after Michael Jordan. So she has
Smart
a good
move.
story. That's a good story. I think she's gonna be in. And there's another one. I don't think she made it. Something Lee. She's an Asian girl. That's doing good. But there's a girl that's in gymnastics. She's Jamaican. Her name is Frances Donuska. She does collegiate gymnastics for the United States. But because Jamaica don't have such a good team, they made her do like a what do they call it? What do they call it? An audition, and she's able to go to Tokyo because they don't have like a good team. You know, Jamaica is just a small little island nation. We don't really have. We only have track and field as our main sports. We do have a little swimmer. I think one or two swimmers that are decent, but the majority of the sports is track and field. What's this? I love track and field. My track coach was Tony Campbell.
Oh, is this
Oh
surfing
wow!
in the Olympics this year?
What?
I
That's
gotta watch that.
amazing. I want
I
to
gotta
see
watch that.
that. I would definitely watch that. That looks fun.
Oh, surfing
What
is
about the
fun.
volleyball? Y'all don't like the volleyball?
Not me.
You
I
Prince,
know the
man.
guys like
How
the
did I
They don't
volleyball.
like the
They really
female
don't. Really.
volleyball, man.
Prince?
He likes it. He likes it,
You
but
know why I like it, man. I like the
Of course, I
volleyball
know why
outfit.
you like it. We're men.
I
Female
mean, it is
volleyball,
not.
the Brazilians be killing dog.
Whatever. I mean, they're
I
okay.
prefer the one indoors more than the
That's why I was
outdoors.
talking about the indoor one. I wasn't talking
Yeah,
about
I
the
love
indoor.
that.
You like
Yes.
the indoor ones?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
indoor.
it's terrific.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I ain't talking about the beach.
But the
uh,
soccer, and soccer too. Soccer is supposed to be in the sports, right? And so
Yeah,
soccer
soccer.
team is the U.S. soccer team is big. So
I never
that's
root for the
fine.
U.S.
You don't? Who do you root
In
for?
soccer, my team is England.
Oh, okay.
England.
Mm.
They're playing
I
in the
think they should
Euros
make
right now.
cricket a part. Like I'm not a cricket fan, but I think they should make cricket a part of the Olympics because it just makes more sense to be a part of the Olympics. Is a lot of people play it worldwide.
You need Bargov up here to talk cricket.
Well, I'm not
Him
really a
and Miss
fan of
Molina, they
cricket, but
can
I'm
talk
just
cricket
saying
all day.
I think it should be a part. It should be an Olympic sport. The amount of people who play it. You know, certain sports should be, a part of it.
Yeah, game 7 finna begin here in a little bit.
Yes, it is. I got my TV right on NBC Sportsnet. Gotta see this game 7. You know the Hawks are warming up right now.
Yeah. You
Who
got a
you
guy,
got?
man.
Who you think
I'm
gonna
gonna take
win?
Milwaukee tonight only because I love Giannis that much. But if
Yeah,
they
I
lose
like him.
tonight, they're
Yeah,
in
I like
serious
Milwaukee
trouble.
tonight. I think they're gonna come back, make it
I
even it up.
I feel like I like Milwaukee. Like I feel like we need a new team. You know,
Well, you're gonna
especially
get
for this
Absolutely.
one.
young
You
kid.
guaranteed to get a new. You guaranteed to get 3 new teams.
I know. I'm tired of Atlanta. So
You tired of who?
I'm tired of Atlanta. The Hawks,
Oh
right?
man, you don't
I'm
Yeah.
like
tired. Let me
Atlanta?
tell you what I'm tired of them. Like I was so disappointed when they went to the Super Bowl. Well, I know it's a different team, but it was Atlanta team that went to the Super Bowl, and they made the freaking Brady come back and beat them. Ever since that, I hate all like Atlanta teams. I'm like, yo, y'all teams is trash. Y'all
Right.
just like
Oh
annoying.
man. Wow.
And the way Trey Young mashed up the Knicks, nah, I can't root for them.
I'm still laughing at Trey Young when they eliminated Philly. He blew a kiss at Ben Simmons. Oh man.
That was crazy. What is his background? What is his nationality? Because he don't look. Is he
No,
Spanish?
he's black. He's from the Dallas Plano area. He's next door neighbors. You ever heard of a guy named Silent Lamont?
Yes. He's always up here. I've seen in his
That's his
face.
next door neighbor.
Oh wow. So he's Black American.
Yeah.
Trey Young.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He says he sees him out there during the off season, making his runs every day.
Oh wow. So he's dedicated. So hey, he played off because he really did a good thing. So.
You're tired of Trey Young, ain't you?
Like I said, I'm not for any Atlanta team. They disappoint me too much. I can't bother with them.
I got the beautiful Kareem with me for as long as she wants to stay. The Prince is with me too.
The
The Islanders are coming on the ice first. The fans are booing them.
The Lightnings, whatever. The Islanders. You think the Islanders are gonna win?
No, but I'm pulling for them. Here comes the lightning. Well, what a beautiful building that is in Tampa.
Yeah, I never been to Tampa. I only been to Orlando and Miami, but everybody says Tampa is nice. Have you been to Tampa?
No. My nephew went to college down there.
Yeah, I've been to Tampa.
Is it nice? It looks nice.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's cool.
Yeah.
They got the little casino down there. They got the Hard Rock down there. That's what everybody talk about.
Well, golf. Come on up, bro. Talk some cricket with Kareem.
I'm not really a cricket fan. I'm just saying I think it should be included in the Olympics. Just because
Hey, I saw you the other night in Ringo's room. What's up with that?
Me?
You don't go to Ringo TV's room?
No, who's Ringo? That wasn't me. That was somebody else. That was my doppelganger.
Another one of Brooklyn's finest.
Is he here?
Say again?
Is he? He's coming up?
No. Bargoff is coming up.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Shout out to Ringo TV, by the way. He does a great job. Yeah. Did you see clips of that that simp on Kevin Samuels' show the other night? Like
Which
Kevin
one?
Samuels totally humiliated him.
Yeah, I saw it live.
Set us brothers back 300 years, didn't it?
Oh God.
What's up, Joe? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, Kevin Samuels had Men's Week this week to show that he gives the same smoke that he gives to the women, he'll give to the men. That's what that was all about.
I know, and I like I said, a lot of these females, they just don't like to be told certain things. Now, you don't have to agree with everything Kevin Samuel says, but for the majority of things he said is true. Like, come on, let's keep it real. You want to
Bargo, come on up, bro.
You want to date a guy that's make $100,000 a year, right? What you have to show for it? Nothing, and then you want to get mad. Come on, like I frequent the sisterhood content, and I see a lot of girls they talk about, I don't want nobody that makes $50,000 a year, and I'm like, do you know that's the average? That's what the average people make. It's $50,000 a year. Like, I mean, there's only a small percentage of people that make that amount of money, and there's younger, more beautiful females every day. Do you really think that all those guys is going to only go for you guys? You know, does that make sense to you? There's so many. There's only a
Hey,
small
you know, Dr.
majority.
Boyce Watkins done changed the game. Mhm.
What happened? No, for that I don't. I know you guys don't like him, but I don't just. I am not mad at what he did. I don't agree with what he said about single fathers, but I mean single moms. But for him and her, it made sense because she's a single mom, he's a single mom, single dad. So together, it's fine. To me, I don't think nothing is wrong with
All
that.
right.
I mean, I think single parents should date single parents. I think if if you don't have no children, then you don't need to date a single mom. But if you have kids, it's okay to date a single mom, right? You think something is wrong with that?
No, no, I
Right.
don't think nothing wrong with dating single mom.
No,
It's hard not to date a single mom.
No
if you
comment.
don't want to, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But what I'm trying to say is, if you have single dad, right? I feel
Right.
like single parents, man and woman, should date each other, and then leave the people who don't have children to date each other. That's my belief.
And that's evenly yoked. Right.
Yeah, that's evenly yoked. So I don't have a problem if you say I'm a single mom, and if you say you don't want to date me because I have a kid. I don't feel no way. It's okay. I'm not gonna get mad at you. You mean? But some people are getting mad at men because they don't want to date them. That's their choice. Date single fathers. Don't date men that are single that don't have kids. Come on, leave it alone.
That's right.
Joe, I feel awesome, bro. Thank you. Truly appreciate you.
Yeah, I think it's too much overreaction with Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, they just want to hate on him. They just want to pick a boogeyman and hate on somebody. That's it. You know, hate is the way of this country.
You ain't lying.
You ain't nobody if nobody don't hate you. So it is what it is. He's gonna be good. He's gonna be making his money. He should clock in his money. You know, get his security up, get his lawyers up, because I'm sure he's gonna be a million subs soon.
Should be
He's
a
not
million
far.
subs now.
That time I checked, he was at 985.
You know what? I'm
Right.
happy for him. I'm happy for him.
I was in that room. What's this? June. I was in that room 14 months ago. He only had 55,000 subscribers. No joke.
I remember.
Yeah, I remember that too.
And I
I've
left
been listening
because
to
I had
him
to
for
build.
almost maybe going on 18 months. I've been listening to Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, I've been listening to him for 2 years. Or I
Oh,
was, until I started building my platform, and I stopped
right,
going to his room because I was too busy doing, building this.
right,
But the next time I go in there, oh my God, he gets like what, 30,000 a night watching?
right. And people jealous of that because they don't get that type of even those people who have like rival pages that have 500,000 subs, they be getting, if you go to their pages, they have maybe 1,400 people. You know what I mean? 2,000. Even Jason Black, the business, he's so jealous of him. Like every time I listen to him, he's like, "Oh, the Kitten Samuels, oh," da, da, da. And I'm like, "Yo, you're giving them that guy more coverage. You're giving him more clout because you're talking about him." Do you listen to Jason Black?
No.
He's
To
a
be
hater.
honest with you, I only listen to my boys, and I don't even give them time. I'm too
Right.
busy in here,
Mhm.
resting, and happy.
Right.
You know why I'm happy.
Right. I mean,
But I don't. I listen. You know who I like, and I think he doesn't get enough credit. I love Jay the Black.
yeah, he's funny. He does a lot of like social commentary. Like he does on like
A lot of
celebrities and stuff.
celebrity stuff.
Yeah, I like his stuff too. I listen to it. I mean, a lot of times I listen to people. I don't even join the chat and thing. I listen in the background.
Yeah, I
Because I'm
listen to
working or doing
clouds.
something.
That's what I do.
Hmm. Yeah, but
Yeah, the only guys I go to, like, is Kuda, of course.
mhm.
Our boy Roger.
Do you like the Red Supreme?
I used to.
He's annoying to me. I
I
listen to him,
love
but
him
he's so
too.
annoying. I can't take all of these the way he makes his voice. I can't. I can't. It's too much. It hurts my head. I'm like, okay, just
Yeah, I used to listen to Red. When I used to listen to Red, uh, 2019 and last year before the pandemic. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I like Red. Yeah, yeah. There's certain guys I like. I like O'Shea, of course.
Yeah.
Um, Platinum, Dusty, Ism.
Oh, Joe, yeah, I understand. Spiritually, yoga is being you guys believe the same thing and doing the same thing. But what I'm saying is, just blended families is better, is easier for the couple when they both have children. When someone don't
Well,
have a kid and you have a kid, it's hard. So that's what I mean. But I understand what you're saying, Mr. Sabata. That's his last name, Joel
yeah, big
Sabata.
Dolphins fan. I got a big
Yeah.
Dolphin contingent in here doing the football. Uh, Let me answer that. And the great bug officer, I got the Tampa Bay game on, buddy. Um, and then you and Kareem could talk a
Oh,
little
he's not
cricket.
talking.
This I gotta listen to. Back to the social stuff. I think if you want me to be honest with you, I think if you are single, I think you should go your own way, especially the older you get. And what I mean by go your own way is just take care of yourself and enjoy your life. Like me, I'm watching. I'm happy. I'm
Hello,
alive.
you can hear me, Mace?
Yeah, I hear you crystal clear, baby. You know, I'm
I can't
alive.
hear you.
You don't hear me? You hear me now?
I can't hear you, Mace.
Really? You can't hear me? Really? Let me check it out. What about now?
Oh, Mr. Sabetta, that's great. I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying you can't do that, but I'm saying generally, it's good for you know single parents to date each other. But I'm not telling anyone to do. You're grown. If you find a woman that you fall in love with and you like her and you want to get married, nothing's wrong with that.
Kareem, you hear me?
Hello, can you hear
You hear
me?
me? I hear you. Oh God, Prince, you hear
I
me?
can't hear
Yeah, I hear
anything.
you. I hear you very well.
It must be
Oh,
you,
okay, but I
Kareem.
Yeah, I
can't hear
hear it
me.
too.
Can you hear Mace?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Because I
yeah, I
can't hear
hear.
him. I can't hear Mace.
Yeah.
Probably got to
And
go. You probably got to go out and come back up.
Okay, so go out. Okay, I'll go out and come back. Okay.
yeah, I'll pop you back up. Don't even worry about it. Log off. You there, bro? Log off. Stepped off. Yeah, the Islanders, even though they don't score, they are swarming Tampa right now.
Oh, okay.
The NBA game starting in 10 minutes. I can't wait to go over there for a little bit. All
Yeah,
right. You see.
game two.
You hear me now, baby?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
There you go. You uh see what Joel said. Oh, okay. I think the older you are, uh, you're better off, especially if you're single with no kids, just to enjoy your life.
Yep.
Same for women. I think a woman's over 50 and she don't have no kids and she tried living the dream. She might as well keep living the dream.
Right. I mean, some people adopt, but I mean, it is what it is.
I don't think adopt is the same though.
No, I don't know.
Unless you adopt the baby, unless you adopt it when it's a newborn or something, it might be a little
Oh,
bit the thing.
oh.
I'll go if you there, bro.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, good. You and the beautiful Miss Henry can talk some cricket.
Oh, I'm not such a
Yeah, I'm
big
here.
fan. I was just saying that I think cricket should be an Olympic sport because a lot of countries play it. It only makes sense for it to be in the Olympics.
No, I agree with that. If they put surfing in this year,
Nah, I disagree. It's too long.
It's too long to be in the Olympics. But remember, they play like a lot of sports. They do several days. Okay.
yeah, get ready for that basketball game. Go TNT. So we got the Olympics coming. Cannot wait for that. I know Kareem can't wait for that. Log off. You excited about the Olympics or no?
No, I'm still here. Like I mean, like I said, like with cricket, it's like
Yeah, your mic went down. Log off. Let's see what Joe says now.
audio problems. I'll be honest. Give me a second.
Somebody had audio problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he dropped off. He'll be back.
yeah. Mm-mm-mm. You heard Kwame Brown this week?
I do not listen to Kwame Brown, but I will give that brother a lot of credit. Boy. He has, hell, he's even taken thunder and smoke away from Kevin Samuels.
Yes, he had. Yes, he has.
Green, you like Kwame Brown? Oh, sweetie.
She had muted herself.
Dropped off. All right. Well, we're getting ready for the game, man.
Oh, okay.
Because they're doing dog tricks in the studio. Are you effing kidding me, man? Is that boring? You doing dog tricks?
Man, that is TNT. Come on. That's inside the NBA. They known to do crazy stuff over there.
I mean, dog tricks, though.
Hey. I think they probably doing that because they don't want to seem like they homers for Atlanta. So they trying to deflect a little bit.
They already shown that they like Atlanta when they eliminated, what you call it, Philly.
Yeah, I wasn't hearing you, so I had to log off and come back on.
That's okay, babe.
Yeah, Mace had asked you, what's your thoughts on Kwame Brown, The Bus Life, the
Oh,
YouTube
I
channel?
already told them. I remember I called you when it first happened. I'm with Kwame. I think that people need to leave him alone, and I love how he gave it to everybody. I love how he gave it to
Stephen A.
Tommy,
Smith.
Stephen A. Smith, to
Charlemagne the Fraud, the Leprechaun.
Charlemagne. I love Mama's Cooking. He called it Mama's Cooking. I love how he gave it to Boyce too. Dr. Boyce. He
Yeah,
gave it to
him
him.
and Boyce are at war right now.
Yeah,
It
but
is,
he's right.
it is Boyce against Kwame Brown and Kevin Samuels. He's jealous of both of them.
Yeah, he is. He's very jealous. I mean, I think Dr. Boyce is wrong when it comes to Kwame. He needs to stay out of it because they was attacking him first. He was just defending himself.
You know what else I don't like about Boyce Watkins? Dennis Sperling did this 2 weeks ago. If you do not agree with him, he really puts down black people.
But you're stupid. You're a professor that deals with young minds. Why are you putting down people? You know, you have kid. You're a professor. You're not supposed to put down black people. You're supposed to educate the young minds. You're not supposed to put people down.
Absolutely correct, girl. Yeah, he be putting down. He be putting, especially the brothers. He be putting them down. You know, calling us ignorant and don't know nothing.
Yeah, I went on Real Deal Financial pod YouTube early this week, and I just asked him what his take on Boris Watkins. He said he bought his packages. He bought a couple of his packages. He said it's elementary. He said it's trash. He said he tried to use gossip to get people involved in the financial game. He said you don't need to do that. You don't, and he don't show you anything. Like Real Deal will show you what the market is doing. He's gonna show you to go. He sent me a text today talking about uh a stock tip. So he puts the information out there. Boys don't. He trying to get you to buy templates. And I remember when I first ran into him, I went on, emailed him, and told him to send me some information. It was very uninteresting. He ain't telling me nothing. He telling me to buy first. Where Real Deal will show you, then tell you want a consultation with me, then I'll give you some more tips. So he ain't giving nobody no tips. I call it, he's elementary there, Watkins. He's elementary. That's basically what Real Deal said about it.
Interesting.
Yeah, when a financial guy is talking down on Dr. Boyce Watkins, I did a live and I got on him too. And then when I did the live, somebody sent me a message talking about, yeah, he scammed the woman out of $5,000. So he ain't nothing but a scam.
That's
You know
why I
what?
kill black men up in here. I mean, Kareem knows I kill the women. But Kareem, you should hear my takes on black men. You would love it.
I mean, listen, everybody could get it. Nobody's perfect. And, everybody should be called out on their bullshit. Let's just keep it real. And I think
It's
that's
true.
what
Yeah, that's what I
the
do.
problem. Yeah, I mean, you know,
What I
but like,
learned
I
now,
don't. hmm
what I learned now,
Mm-hmm.
if anybody put black first before their business, it
Mm-hmm.
ain't worth a damn.
I couldn't
Yeah.
agree with you more. It's funny you say that because Watkins banned me from his room after me and him went at it last year, and Taz banned me from his room 2 years ago.
Wow, is Taz the one that's married to that girl?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, the B1, yeah, the B1 network you got, yeah.
But I thought they were scammers. People said they were scammers too.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like a religious cult in that room. It's scary.
That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Yeah, when I go to some of those places, like when I see them in the chat, I just don't engage because some of them is crazy. There's another girl, like a light skinned girl, like I used to like her, but then um she just started to when she lost the weight, she started to go crazy. Um Yanni, you ever heard of her? She's light skinned
Yes.
Yanni. She used to be so good, but then after cause she was bigger and she lost the weight, and it's like, forget it. She thinks she's so beautiful, and everybody is not ish, and I'm like, what's happened to her? I unfollowed her.
Let me tell you something. For a person who's lost 145 pounds, I can understand why she did that. She acts that way.
I mean, I get it. You lost the weight, you look good, but you still there's people who's following you because they had like your original content. Now you change up, people are not gonna. I mean, she still have followers, but I unfollowed her. I was like, nah, I can't. I mean, unsubscribe from her. And
Kareem,
I used
you know how many female subscribers I've lost because of some of the things I say?
to.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I had a
it is what it is.
confrontation with one of the women 2 weeks ago, and like I
Really?
tried to tell her, I said, "Honey, look, I'm just talking." I said, "When this is over, I'm going to sleep. I'm not even thinking about this platform." You know what time I think about this platform? As Giannis gets it 2-0 Milwaukee. I don't think about this platform. Well, I came on 7:15 tonight. I don't think about this platform to 7 o'clock.
Um, well,
The
listen, you
rest
had
of
a
the
real
day, I'm
issue.
relaxing, thanking the Lord that I'm alive.
Yeah, I mean, some of these people really don't have outside life, outside of the internet. So I guess that's why they take everything so personal. It
I
is what
mean,
it is.
you don't even see me and Roger no more.
Right, you hardly come. You come maybe once in a blue. I mean, I'm not there every day as thing because I have to work. But I like listening to what people come on and say certain things. I don't mind, but I can't be there every day. I don't listen all four. Like I'll be there maybe 12, and then for like an hour or two in and out. I go in and out because it's hard to just listen when I have Zoom meetings in the day, and I can't be on there all day like I used to. So, mm,
Giannis 4, Hawks nothing.
No, okay.
I
Yeah.
like Gigi. Do you listen to him? He's more like teacher though. He's like he'll read to you, and he's more more cerebral.
I don't listen to much like I once did anymore because I got my own platform. Plus, I like to stay out of the loop.
Um,
You
Mm.
know, just lay back and listen. Like I've been listening a lot lately to Ringo.
oh no, I haven't listened to his platform.
He did the teardrop 4-2 now, Trey Young.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ringo, ain't that the one you kind of got into it with?
No, that was his boy Rollo.
Oh, Rollo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that had to happen. 7-2 Milwaukee. That had to happen. But I
Rollo was doing too
apologize
much.
to him.
Oh, Rollo was doing too much.
Man, when he tries to discredit your name like he tried to do me, I
Oh,
had to put him in his place, man.
oh yeah, you gotta protect your platform. Yeah.
Mm.
Um, mm,
Yeah, man. It's just cool to be just doing you in here, for about the day. Yes, they do. People do change up. I mean, when I changed up when I lost my weight,
yeah, your
I went
confidence
from,
grow up. Your confidence grow when you lose
oh,
it.
Jesus, my confidence grew too damn much.
Yeah,
And I had so much swag.
you're gonna get that energy. Yeah, try to make it positive. And sometimes you can lose the weight, and then people be trying to come at you, thinking you ain't gonna smash with the verbiage. So, like,
I'll
hold
tell you a
up.
true story because Kareen lives here in New York. She will understand this. So I'm going to my clinic. This is like early in my dialysis. And I used to go at night at first. So it's like 6 o'clock in the evening. And this high school kid had this bad looking young girl as his girlfriend. But she was dressed like a hoochie, or as they call him now, a thot. So this kid challenged me to a fight. And I looked at him and I said, "Little boy, you sure you want some of me?" And he was like, "Yeah, man, get off the bus."
That's crazy. These kids have no respect, man.
So I said, "Kid, before we go at it, I just want to say something to you. I'm old enough to be your grandpa. I'm old enough to be your father. And I don't look at little girls. Sure you want some of this?" And then he just looked at me. He said, "Okay, old man, I believe you." I said, "Do yourself a favor. Number one, don't call me old man. Number two, tell your girlfriend to put on some appropriate clothing. Maybe you don't have guys on the bus salivating over her."
That's crazy.
Okay, old man.
That's crazy.
I was taken aback, but he actually tried to challenge me.
Young people.
I just laughed. Kareem, you know how it is here.
Mm-mm-mm.
What do you think is worse, where I live up here or Brooklyn?
I mean, well, my area is pretty gentrified, so but
Sorry to hear
it's
that.
getting bad though because I see a lot of like crackheads now. I haven't seen crackheads since like 89 when I was a little kid. It's like these people, so much people on drugs now. Like if you're gonna take the train, you see a lot of like bummish looking people now. I don't know what happened. Like there's always homeless, but I see a lot of people with substance abuse issues going on.
Isn't that
I don't
sad?
know. Yeah, it's New York is getting worse. I mean, did you vote in the primaries?
No, but my girl finished second.
Yeah, I know you like Maya. Um, I think I usually vote Democratic, but honestly, I think I'm gonna vote Republican because it's getting bad in Brooklyn now. There's
That's
too
what I
much
was
people
told.
dying. So much people's dying, man. It's like crime is getting out of control now. So De Blasio's garbage. I don't know what he was doing. He's
Uh,
terrible.
Let me ask you this. Are you surprised Yang dropped out so quickly?
I mean, he only had what 14%. So yeah, I figure they was attacking him ever since he started. They attacked him. So it is what
Well,
it
the one
is.
thing about him, they said was real bad, is that he doesn't care about the inner city.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what
I
they said on
mean,
CNN about him. They said that he didn't care about housing and stuff like that for everyday people. He just didn't care.
that's not
And
true. That's not true. I think they don't like him. They all ganged up against him because they always was attacking him. Because I voted for Yang because I like the
you
fact that
did,
he
huh?
said that he wanted people to have a basic income because the way things are, everything is so expensive in New York. He was the one who was talking about kids going back to school. He was the first one to say it before none of the other candidates. So I don't believe that, but I know they didn't like him. It is what it is. So
He
Eric
had the
Adams,
most commercials, I tell you that.
yeah, Eric Adams is leading. We'll see if he wins. If he wins, I mean, he needs to start talk about crime because crime is ridiculous, and he's the borough president of Brooklyn, and Brooklyn is going down. Crime is so much now. I don't even let my daughter is not going outside by herself. I have to go anywhere with her. I'm not allowing her to go outside by herself because it's so crazy out here.
That's a good moment right there.
So I mean, I don't know. I want to give the black man a chance, but he wasn't doing a good job in Brooklyn, so I don't know.
I know this is going to sound crazy. All the years I've been on Earth, I just don't know the dynamics of Brooklyn. I hear so much about it, but I don't know it.
Brooklyn is okay. Brooklyn is so it's there's segregated neighborhoods because if you come to my neighborhood now, it's gentrified, so there's everybody now. But when I first moved here, it was basically Caribbean people, and
Oh,
then
hells yeah.
basically Caribbean people, and then when you go towards like Coney Island Avenue, it was like basically Pakistani, Bengali, like those people there. And then when you go further out for Ocean Parkway, it was just Jewish people. I don't want to say anything bad for your platform, I guess in words. Little hat people. I don't want to mess up your platform.
I
Um,
appreciate that.
but now it's like so much everybody's here, like all kind of races here, and you see all kind of people walking around with their dogs. It's just like,
Bronx, the deep
yeah.
South Bronx is Puerto Rican.
Mhm.
The middle is African on the east side,
Mhm.
and all the way uptown is the Caribbeans. They've been up there since the late 70s.
The 70s. Okay. Yeah, I know this because I have a friend that lived closer to Mount Vernon, and
There you go.
her neighborhood is mostly Jamaican and
Mm-hmm.
Caribbean people.
Mm-hmm.
She has a house over by there, like close to Mount Vernon.
Baychester is so beautiful,
Uh-huh.
and there's nothing but beautiful homes, all Jamaicans.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, but I'm just saying Brooklyn has gotten bad though. It's like it was never as bad. Like it always was crime. I'm not trying to act like Brooklyn was so like paradise, but the crime has gone up tremendously. Like I see Mexicans on the literally by my train station. There's Mexicans rolling around on the ground drunk. Like it's crazy.
I crack up, you just what you just said. That's not. It's not a paradise. You know what? Crack up. People from Brooklyn paint Brooklyn out to be a paradise, though.
It's not. It was not. Come on, Brooklyn is not no paradise. But one thing about Brooklyn, it has like uh now it's getting so like fake. But it always had its own like character. Like if you go to certain neighborhoods, you could it was always like a vibe to it. But now everything is so like they're putting all these Old Navy and Dunkin' Donuts and all these different places. It's like that's not it's too much. It's too much. Like keep the flavor, keep the vibe of the community. Have your little mom and pop stores. That's like traditionally in the neighborhood. I don't like when I see too much Dunkin' Donuts or Walgreens or you know what I mean. I don't like that. I think that's too much. That's too Manhattan. That's too Manhattan. So that's my complaint. I don't like too much. I think we need more like mom and pop, like coffee shops, mom and pop, like restaurants. There's still a lot of nice restaurants, but um, the Starbucks and the the Chipotle and them places, they need to not be as much. That should be just downtown.
When when they come to your hood, that means that the white folks are there.
Yes, yes. Now we have what's the place? We have a freaking what's this?
Papa John's,
Not Papa John's, the one with the bad burritos. What's that?
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Like I have Taco Bell in my neighborhood. Like that's like 3 years now. Maybe 4 years. We never used to have no Taco Bell over here. Come on, it's just we have regular tacos. Like
Let me ask you this: before the gentrification, was Brooklyn like mom and pop restaurants and stores?
yeah, there was a lot more bakeries, like regular bakeries where you could get fresh bread, real cakes. Now there's no more bakeries over here.
That's a
You could
damn
hardly
shame. Yeah, there's no
find
more in the
these.
Bronx either.
You can hardly find flower shops. Maybe like one or two. You have to go. I have to go like all the way down on Church Avenue to find like a flower shop.
Yeah, I gotta
Those are
go
the
back to my
things.
old neighborhood for that too. I got
Yeah,
to do
those
everything in
things.
my old neighborhood.
I think those things will keep a neighborhood like
Flowing keeps
flowing.
the money in.
Yeah, so it's not a lot of like, there's always one thing I don't see that actually is a change. We got rid of a lot of Chinese Chinese
Restaurants
restaurants.
and
Yeah,
those
there's
sto-
not a
and
lot.
those and those Chinese stores we used to sell like luggage and stuff.
Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have any more of those. Like we have maybe one, I think one on Flatbush, but we don't have as much as they used to. Like we have in all these we have Five Belows and Dollar Trees and all these other like big corporate people came out and bought out those little shops.
Do
You
they
know.
still have your? Do they still have the Caribbean restaurants there or no?
They still do. They still do. We still have a Golden Crust and our CJs and our we still have those little ones, but now we're being more like there's more Mexican, um, there's more like sushi places.
Oh
You
God, this
know,
for this for the gentrified.
there's a bar right here in Flat. Like they always had a bar, but the bar was Caribbean bars. But now they have like a bar with like other people. It's just I don't know.
How do the Caribbeans feel about that?
I mean, I I haven't really heard anybody complaining, but I feel away. I think it's like the neighborhood is changing,
That's a shame.
and
Where I used to live, it's like one of the best areas
hmm
in the Bronx. I used to live in Riverdale.
oh yes, Riverdale is beautiful.
Yeah, and they are trying to change it, but the white folks won't let them do that.
They shouldn't. I mean, listen. I feel believe if you have the money, you should live anywhere, but you need to keep the community nice. Like when you have all these things and change the community and make it unaffordable for the regular folks that's living there,
You
that's
ain't
not
lying.
fair. That's not fair.
It's
You
like
know, you can't even buy a house here. The average house is like 650,000. Who's gonna buy? Who's gonna have money to buy a house?
I totally agree with you.
Like unless you are a corporation or you have a family member that gave you 250,000 to buy a house. Most people can't buy a house here, and it's sad. No matter how much you make, like unless you some rich are making a lot of money, you know, you have to make at least $350,000 to qualify for that type of house I have it here. They have these small ass condos selling for 1.5 million. And
It's
I'm
just
like,
crazy.
I said to the guy, I was like, really? I went into the studio. It's a studio, and I went in there to see how it was. I wasn't buying anything. I just wanted to see because I was nosy. The guy said 1.5 million. I was like, what? This? It's ridiculous. It's just I don't know where these people getting all these money to buy these places. It's so unaffordable. I thought about upstate, but I was like, upstate is so cold. Like they be getting like 20 feet of snow, and
Well, it's a lot cheaper up there, though.
yeah, it's a lot cheaper up there. I'm probably gonna have to do something, go upstate to get something because there's no way I could buy a house in
In the city.
in the city. It's just unaffordable.
Crazy how we being priced out, right?
Yeah. I'm wondering where these people getting the money to buy this type of place. Some people say there was a lot of Chinese investors buying up the properties.
That's true. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
they own Southern California.
Oh, for real?
Oh yeah, Asians took over that bad boy. All the black people moving to Phoenix and Dallas.
Oh wow. Yeah, I know someone who moved to Dallas. Yeah, she and her husband. They moved to
Dallas used
Dallas.
to be cheap. Let me tell you about Dallas. A buddy of mine who I grew up with, he moved to Arlington. That's like a suburb outside Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna love this, Kareem. 6 bedrooms, 3.5 baths, a tennis court. Guess how much he paid for that?
750.
Not even close, girl. Paid 140,000 for that.
What? That's unheard of.
You ain't getting that no more in Dallas with all the Californians moving in.
I heard there was a lot of people who moved out to California. A lot of them went to Nevada, a lot of them went to Texas, and a lot of them went to Michigan, believe it or
Mm-hmm.
not. Because in Michigan, they said you could get a lot for your money in
You
Michigan.
can get a house in Michigan for $40,000.
Yeah. But I heard Mississippi too. But the thing is, I don't know
You
about
don't want to go to Mississippi, baby.
yeah, I don't
Trust me,
want to
you
go to
do not want to go
Mississippi
to
because
Delta.
I know that's gonna
That
be
is
no.
Klan territory,
Yeah,
baby.
but I have a one of my friends that went to school with his father. They're Guyanese. The father bought a whole bunch of homes in Mississippi. So I don't know, but like it's
Mississippi is as bad as I'm not talking about crime wise. I'm talking racism
hmm
and quality of life. It's the poorest place to live in definitely in the United States
oh wow.
because those people never got over the Civil War.
I
So
mean,
the government said, forget them. Let them still think it's 1856.
that's crazy. That's really, really crazy.
You couldn't pay me Now, let me say something about Arkansas, though. If you want a rich man, a rich black man, you go to Arkansas. They're all there.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
In Arkansas? Which part
Hmm.
of Arkansas? Which part of
Whole
Arkansas?
damn state, girl.
They're rich black people there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Black men.
Let me
Single
look.
black men.
Oh, God. Let me go. Arkansas, here I come.
You can fake Kevin Samuels for that. He let that bomb out 2 years ago.
Oh, really? He said Arkansas have a lot there.
Oh,
I
yeah. A
didn't know
lot of
that.
rich brothers in Arkansas.
Uh, also, guys are nice. They're nice. They're very nice.
My man RJ, he don't be on RJ Rochelle. He don't be on YouTube no more. But when I first was on there, Kevin Samuels just gave his own resume out to the women. Those women wasn't kicking it to him,
Wow.
and
Wow.
that's a rich brother too. They had
I,
no interest.
I didn't even know Arkansas was like that. I thought it was, I didn't even know they had really a lot of black people in Arkansas.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't really mention what's the state, what's the capital of Arkansas?
I should know this. Fayetteville.
Fayetteville.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I never really hear nothing about Arkansas. Like, there's no like festivals or you know how you hear about Atlanta. I hear about like South Carolina have Myrtle Beach. You never hear nothing about Arkansas. So I'm like, what's in Arkansas?
When Kevin Samuels, I never forget that show. Kevin Samuels goes, yeah, you sisters should be checking for this brother. You know, he got money. He's a good man, and these women had no interest.
What's Arkansas claim to fame? Like, you know how New York is the Empire State, Georgia's Peach State. What's Arkansas? Like, California is the Sunshine State. What's Arkansas?
I guess hog heaven.
I gotta research Arkansas because now that you gave me this,
Look at Green.
like,
Got her bags packed.
I gotta research Arkansas. I can't
You
leave
can
down.
thank Kevin Samuels for that one.
I
'Cause
can't leave down. I need a couple more years to get vested in my job. I can't get vested before I leave. I've never heard about Arkansas like in a favorable way. Like, I've never heard nothing about Arkansas. To be honest, I was like, Arkansas. I was like, that's like Alaska. but Alaska,
it's
but
deep
Alaska,
in the
you know,
South,
is
girl. Deep in the
oh my
South.
god,
Well,
wow.
part of their claim to fame, if you want to know, they got oil down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause a lot of those guys, those brothers, are oil tycoons.
Ooh. But what they don't even have? Do they have a good university? Because I've even never
Yeah,
heard of no
University of
university.
Arkansas, the
That's it.
Razorbacks.
The Razorbacks. They have a good team, like what, basketball or football.
Yeah, basketball is pretty good. You know what the state capital is? It's
What?
Fayetteville, but the big city is Little Rock.
Little Rock. Oh, okay, I've heard about. Oh yeah, I've heard about Little Rock because Clinton, right? Because that was
Yes.
Clinton State. Okay, now
Yeah.
I heard about it. Okay, because I'm like, what's Arkansas? Nothing about freaking
A lot of
Arkansas.
rich brothers live there, single,
Uh,
available.
okay, okay. Alright, but that play, okay, they need to bump it up, get a little festival or something. They know nothing about no Arkansas. They need we should come up with something and do a festival there, make some money.
Oh, shout out
Do
to
like
RJ Rochelle. I haven't seen my man in about a year. Shout out to
yeah,
him.
hope he's okay. But we should do something in Arkansas to big up
Kareem
Arkansas,
got one
man.
foot out the door.
Everybody want to live a good life. You know, go back and
I was
forth.
talking. I was
Go
talking to
ahead.
a friend of mine the other day. She called me up to check up on me. She lives in Mississippi.
Uh-huh.
So she goes, I'm driving right now, right across the Arkansas border. And I'm like, how far are you from Arkansas? She said, oh, about 5 minutes. I'm like, damn, really?
Wow. I gotta start researching Arkansas.
I
Cause I was
think,
like, I never
I
really paid
believe,
attention to
if I'm not
Arkansas.
mistaken, I'm going to say a good, I think it's a good 40% of the brothers who live there are rich men,
Wow.
but they're by themselves. And you know,
What's
some
wrong
of
with
them
the
go the
women
other way.
there? Are they stupid? Like,
No, they prefer, like I do, and I told you this the other day he was up here. Guys like myself and those guys, we prefer black women.
yeah, but I'm saying the females in Arkansas. There's no black females in Arkansas?
Oh, they're there, but they're swirlers.
In Arkansas?
They like those white men.
But I thought you said it was KKK town.
It is. No, no, that's Mississippi.
Oh, oh,
Mississippi burning, baby.
oh, oh. Wow. That I mean, come on now. They're not
When Kevin
thinking with their
Samuel
head.
said that, I kind of felt bad for my man. I did. I felt terrible for him. He's a good guy, and to hear him, I'm like, damn, bro, really? It's that bad, bro?
Wow. Well,
Kareem got her back packed.
I'm just saying, these men, they're rich. They could do like what these other guys are doing. Go abroad and get a nice. They could get a nice African wife, a nice Colombian. You know what I mean? They could go to other places since they got so
I
much
think,
money.
sweetie, it depends on where you live. Like,
Hmm.
if you're a good old Southern boy, you're not going to Colombia.
I mean, but they have money. Like you have money, you have access to so many different types of women. You don't need those average and best sisters who don't want to. You know what I mean? I'm rich. I'm getting like top notch. I'm getting top notch.
Thank
I'm
Kevin
sure.
Samuels for that, because he let the cat out of the bag.
I need to go check out these people from Arkansas and be like, yo, hi. Nah. show me some Southern hospitality. Wow.
You learn something new every day up here in my room.
For real. I learned about the ice hockey and I learned about the Arkansas. So I definitely learned something new today.
Yeah, when Kevin Samuel said that, I was like, really? Then I asked RJ, in the chat room. He used to be in this guy's room a lot. He used to be in O'Shea's room a lot. So I used to talk to him through the chat. And I told him, I said, bro, man, my heart goes out to you, man. His story was with him was that he thought he met Miss Wright,
Mm-hmm.
and she had the audacity to tell him at a restaurant that she only likes Latino men. He got up, put $1,000 bill to the waiter to pay for her meal, and walked out.
Yo, people are so retarded. Sorry to say retarded. I don't know if that's a word you can't say, but I mean, how? Okay, even if you do feel like that, why would you say that to someone's face? Like, people have no etiquette now. Like, that's not what you do. Enjoy
I
your
want to say
food,
something
take your
to you.
time.
I want to say something to you. I know you're going to give me a lot of pushback, but I see it and I lived it a little bit. One thing about the sisterhood, black women, that's very disappointing to me. They do not like brothers who have resources. They don't.
I for me, I don't. Maybe them they're stupid because who wouldn't want someone that has resources? That's the best person to be with. Hello, you can have a great life with people with resources. It's common sense. You
I'll never
must not
forget.
want a good life.
It was one of the last shows I ever was in Kevin Samuel's room before I started putting this together. He had a question for the men. Would you rather be having dinner with a beautiful black woman, or would you just want to have sex with her? The whole chat room said sex. I was the only one who said I'd rather have a beautiful woman sitting across from me. Next night,
Wow.
Kevin Samuels was preparing, and he looked on the screen on his monitor, and he said, "What's up, Mace?"
Oh, wow. Wow.
Well, the thing about
Oh my God.
Samuels, and I give him a lot of credit, he may do what he do, but he knows, like, now I'm not there no more, but he knows the guys who was rocking with him when he first, started doing stuff for men.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love him. No joke. Samuels, when he used to do his shows for like 2, 3 hours before he started going to the women,
Mm-hmm.
those shows were great.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for him. I really am. I'm so happy for him.
Yeah. And like I wish people would be more supportive though. Like I hate when people gang up on people and just you don't have if you don't like everything, then don't watch it. It's YouTube. You don't have to watch a man, but all the hatred I think is not nice. And all these people making money off of him. Even all the sisterhood, everybody like so you see a number of hate videos that they did on this guy. Like you would think this man hurt them, like took money from them or something. It's to me, I shook my head, and that's why I stopped listening to a lot of their content because I was like, you guys always talk about being white supremacy and how black people should stick together, and then you guys are black and you're attacking this black content provider. That's not good. Like he don't attack people personally. That's one thing about Kevin. He don't attack people
Oh
personally.
yeah, I respect that about him.
Yeah, he's through his content and he talks generally about women. Now he's not attacking you. He's not saying Cynthia G or whoever all these hater people. Even the pink pill. She went to his thing. She went to his chat. She called up and wanted to do a work with him, and then she turned on him. So after that, I stopped watching her. I stopped. 'Cause I used to listen to her, whatever, blah blah blah, be feminine, pretty, blah blah blah. But then I saw how fake and lie, and she's a liar. I stopped. I unsubscribed from her. I was like, I can't believe you're trying to promote, uh, um, you're trying to promote black women should be feminine and fit and all of that. But then you're doing this to Kevin. You go on this platform, and then later on you're
Yeah, Karazin has
talking
no
bad
respect
about.
for nobody.
Yeah, that's. When I saw that, I was like, you played yourself. You played yourself. Oh, he
Hawks
wants to
down by
talk.
9. Tampa and the Islanders no score. Yeah, you're right. Kareem,
Yeah,
you're right.
I saw how those people like they turned against you know. So that's why I don't really listen to certain people because I'm like, you guys are not, you know, you guys need to be have some integrity about yourselves. You want people to follow you. You have all these people paying money to go to your seminars and all these things, and you guys are just scamming people. And these young girls are, don't have enough sense to not to get involved in that. Hold on, let me check my bell. Somebody's ringing my bell. Who's ringing my bell this late at night? Hold on.
And it's late. Log off. You a little nervous about your Tampa Lightning, or you just cool about
A
it?
little bit nervous, yeah.
Milwaukee's
Hello?
come to play tonight, folks.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kareem dropped off.
It's all cool.
I'm a big fan of Colombia.
Yeah, I love Colombia.
You've been to a lot of spots around the world. Oh, what a move by Giannis. But Giannis is looking unstoppable tonight. Milwaukee by 11. All right, let me get to Tampa. No, I'm not a big fan of Colombia.
No, pretty. Why do you not like Colombia?
Tampa just scored.
It's game 7 though, so like you got to be a little nervous.
So Tampa's up 1-0. Let's find out who scored.
Give me 1 second, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time. So Tampa Bay has scored, folks.
Look, I love Colombia. I mean, Colombia's nice place, by the way.
Medellin.
Have you had like Colombian like bakery goods anytime soon?
Oh,
No, they're extremely fun. If you've ever been to a Colombian bakery, like the pineapple cake, etc., they're really great for your appetite.
okay. I gotta go somewhere. I gotta go to Queens to get that. Jackson
Nah.
Heights. That's a big Colombian area.
Nah, I'll be honest. Like, I mean, some of the pineapple cakes, etc., great places.
Well, a lot of the passport gang lives out there. Live in a city called Medellin.
I hope we can keep the lead though. Right now,
Yeah, I'm watching it.
it's game 7, so like that's why I've been like on and off. That's why I've been hesitant to come on here.
I believe the Stanley Cup Finals will start Monday or Wednesday.
But we gotta win this though.
Right now.
So 1-0 right now, but we can win this. Let's go.
1-0 Tampa. About 15 minutes left in the second.
Game 7. Game 7, like hockey wise, there's nothing else.
I totally agree with that. Fans are going crazy. I am Emery.
It's the one time I would like. I don't post on like Instagram often. One day I
Yeah.
posted on Instagram.
I love the sound effect in Orlando when they make a free throw.
We gotta win this, man. We gotta win this. It's more serious.
Oh, yeah.
One
These
nothing
fans are rabid.
1-0 is not like good enough. Put it that way. Wait till the second goal. You might see me going off.
All right, Tampa Bay is playing keep away hockey.
It won't be that. It won't be like that. We're going for the second goal, like real soon. Till then, like you guys were like talking about like Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, me and her was, yeah.
See, Kevin Samuels like it's very interesting actually because like so he's like the modern man for like Is he like the modern man in your opinion?
Mm, a little bit, but not really. See, my beliefs and what a real man is a little bit different from him. And what
So
I
what's like
mean
the
by
modern
that
man for
is
you?
a real man, guy that handles his own business, doesn't worry about things he can't control, takes good care of himself.
Nah, that's like the dream though. But I mean,
But for a lot of us in my tribe, it's reality. I live that life every day. I know a lot of brothers that live that life every day.
so is that like a dream for you guys, or like is that like a
It's
no? It can be a possibility though.
unfortunately that's a reality. Sadly, it's like I told Kareen a little while ago. I said, "Hey, you think I enjoy being to myself all the time?" I said, "The one thing that's got me back a little bit, besides getting the transplant, is I've been enjoying these playoffs. Something I haven't done in a decade, man.
No, I'll be
Seriously."
honest with you on that. Like because I'm like I look at you, I'm like that's like the dream life for anybody. It's not
Oh, you
just
mean
like
the single man life? Well,
yeah.
it is to a degree. If you, I'll tell you what's the big key is. Though. Treating people right is key, and I'll tell you why that is. Because if you do that, people gonna look after you no matter what. You know, like it was like, to be honest with you, Bug Off, it was like the sixth or seventh show I ever did, and it was early in the morning. I had a packed house of guys who I knew from YouTube streets. And I told them the truth about me. They couldn't. You could hear a pin drop in this room. They were like, "What?" And I told them the truth. Because the one thing all men don't like is a braggadocious guy who can't back it up. So
You
if
know,
you
it's
think,
like funny because like the ideal life, right? Ideal life, everyone wants it, right? But no
Mhm.
one knows what the fingerprint is to get it, right? If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
It's like everybody wants like this like ideal life of like all right, so like you make a lot of money, right? But the thing is like what are you doing I wake up with this like I wake up with this sometimes where I'm like what's the best way to spend your life? Like 24 hours tomorrow morning, right? Tomorrow morning.
yeah. Make sure that God bless you to live to see another day.
Exactly. And it's hard because it's like it's not sustainable past the 24 hours, right? Like you wake up and when you think about this concept, right? Like I'm like this is the thing I've like been pursuing for like a, a while. What's the ideal life where you wake up every morning and you're like that's the life I want to live? And there's no for me like there's no answer to that, if that makes sense.
I would agree with you. It's the unknown. It
But for
really is the
but the
unknown.
thing is like what is known is like how you would wake up for the next 24 hours to do it, if that makes sense.
I know what you're saying. One thing I got to do, Bug Off, is like I used to. I got to make a schedule for myself.
Okay.
And if you do that and you stick to your purpose, life will be good for you. Like, once hopefully Tuesday, I'll get the green light where I can go back to the gym. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the gym. I'm going to tone my body up.
Okay. But that's what I'm saying is like all right, so you want the best body in the world, right?
Not
And
the
no
best,
no
but be in shape.
what I'm saying is like you imagine yourself, right? Like what's the perfect person, right? There's no perfect person,
No,
right?
you're right. Do me a favor. Just hold it down for, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. 1-0 Tampa, Milwaukee blowing out Atlanta. Still 1-0 in Tampa.
All right, I'm back too. Yeah, but Mace, like what we were talking about before, like everybody wants like the perfect life, right?
Yeah.
But like, does it exist? Let me ask you that question.
No.
I have the same answer for that. Like, no. But I mean, like as far as like life meaning goes, I mean, I feel like you're gonna learn something from everything. That makes sense.
Boy is at the game tonight, courtside. John B said yes.
The perfect life exists. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think so, man. Can I be honest with that? With that topic is like, I think there's always gonna be something missing. But the thing is, like, appreciating like the stuff that you have is like that's like the meaning. The more you can do that, like the better it is. If I'm wrong on that, like let me know.
I think you're right, Bargoff.
Because like right now we have like my life is still like incomplete right now, and I'll put it this way: like I get to see like all these games and get to have like decent food and whatnot. There's still something missing, yes, but like at the same time, I'm like I don't know like how to appreciate the stuff I do have right now, and I think that's the bigger challenge, if that makes sense.
Milwaukee's up 20.
You ever been in that situation where you feel like you have everything, but like you don't appreciate anything?
I used to when I was younger.
How'd you get out of that situation? For the young ones in like the crowd.
As you get a little older, you look around and you start to appreciate what you're blessed with, who you're blessed with. Like for me, I lost my brothers young. One was killed in a bicycle accident. The other one died of heart failure. I'm the youngest of my brothers. And it doesn't feel right, me, that the people who saw you in diapers, who saw you come home from the hospital for the first time, that they no longer exist anymore. That's a very empty feeling to me, and it's definitely empty to my mother. But she lost her sons when they were young men.
I'm so sorry about that.
That makes you appreciate life a lot more.
See, that's the thing about that's the thing about life, right? Like it's like I feel like you're blessed with like different things at different times, and that's
Yes.
like the unfortunate part.
Like my nephews, to me, are a blessing. They're like my sons. They treat me like I'm their dad. And I appreciate that from both of them. That's why I said to you guys, the day of the Pacquiao Errol Spence fight, I'm taking them both to the steakhouse for lunch because I'm going to have to fight up here at night.
Yeah, I get what you mean by that. By the way,
Ain't you and your brother pretty close?
it's a tough one because like I'm like we're close, but like we're not really close. If that makes sense. But I think it's like I don't know if it's like my fault or his fault. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel you.
because it's like a weird thing because I'm like I look at mortality, right? And I'm like, yeah, like you don't know what you have when you
Was
have
gone.
it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, like, all right, so like me and my brother, it's like I've taught him everything, right?
Mhm.
But at the same time, like he doesn't appreciate it. So I'm like, all right, so if that was like an ordinary relationship, I'm like, well, what do I give back to him?
This game is over. Milwaukee's up by 31.
I don't know if you ever been in that situation where you're like, all right. The thing about like US, right? Like I mean, I feel like most of our like relationships are like transactional.
Yeah.
You give me this, I give you that, right?
Mm-hmm. Give and take.
Give and take. But the thing is like the thing is like with my parents, it's like all right, like they give you a lot and they don't even expect a lot back, if that makes sense.
Yeah. My
And it's like
parents are the same way.
and how do you like appreciate that? That's like real stuff like I'm talking about right now, by the
You
way.
don't at first until you get, again, a little older.
Yeah.
And like I said, for me, not having my father, not having my brothers, not having my uncles, that make me appreciate life more. I mean, I told you guys the truth about me with this kidney.
Yeah.
Not one day in 10 years did I complain. I blame myself. And I said, God will get me out of it one way or another. And he did. Gave me a perfect kidney.
But what
So
I'm
every
saying
day-
is like all right, for example, like all right, you go through life, right? You go
Yeah.
through life and you go through like the ups and downs, right?
Yeah.
And you're like some for John B, it's like I'm 29, right? What I'm saying is like all right, so like you go through a lot and you're like for me like as I can envision as a parent, right? You're constantly like there for your parents, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then so like as parents you want to give your kids everything, right? And they do give you everything. And then all of a sudden it's like, all right, what's the relationship like where you're like how do you like manage like the expectations of it? Because in like America, for example, right? Like we envision like relationships to be like transactional, if that makes sense. Where it's like parents take care of us uh as kids and it goes like full circle, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not always going to be like that, right?
No. Like, it's going to be a time where you're just going to go off and do your own things.
And that's the problem. It's like individuality is like it's always like a tough like subject. It's like all right, like how do you balance balance the expectations, if that makes sense? Hello?
I'm right here. I'm going to give you the answer.
Yeah.
What do you want to be in life?
Yeah, but like individuality is like it is not everything, right?
No. Well, individuality is like when these guys go to college, right?
Yeah.
Let's say, oh, I got a better one for you.
Yeah.
Guys who go to trade school or to tech school, like my nephew, he's fulfilling his dream now. He wanted to be a graphics designer. He got his master's in that. He opened up his own entrepreneur, his own graphics design company. Now he's living his dream.
You know, like for me, like over the years, like when I grew up, like what I imagine, right? Like I mean, I'll tell you this, like I always envision like doing like fun stuff with like people, right? Like bringing people together to do like fun stuff, right? If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't quite pan out, right? Like it didn't quite pan out because like reality of the world is like totally different.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I'm like, you know, like I don't regret it because I'm like I pursued that dream. of like like bringing together people for like a common cause, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
But there's like very few things like you can actually do that with, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it's like when I look back on life, I'm like I have no regrets about it because I'm like I still am like doing decently well. But like at the same time, I feel like that's when I'm the most happy, if that makes sense. Like if like everyone has, if I can like build a team together to do that stuff, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not there. I'm not there yet in life, if that makes sense. But like I mean, let's see.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro.
Like when you're most happy in the US is like when you have like 5-6 people that you can like bring together for like a common goal, no matter like what situation, project or whatever, and everyone's
Yeah.
happy. But it's so hard to like do that.
Yeah, because people are too selfish.
That's the problem. Is like anytime like you do that, somebody gets like really selfish or like something happens where like it like disrupts the entire like project, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I feel you with that one.
Because I've tried that before, like where I'm like, all right, so like, what's the ideal life? Tomorrow morning I wake up and I'm like, what's the ideal life? Everyone's like working on their dreams, right?
Mhm.
And what's their dreams? And it's like you bring 5 people together, and then it's like money gets in the way, or like something happens where like the project doesn't work.
You're making a lot of sense, bro.
Like that's always been my dream. Like I'm like, all right, like let's see. Like I mean, obviously, like obviously, I want to do like good stuff, right? Like whether it be
Feel
like
good.
but what I'm saying is like when you finally find a project and you're like, all right, like, this is the project, you get everybody in the team involved, then selfishness gets in the way, and it's like it's really difficult. And managing the expectations of people, it's like way more difficult. And you talk about like the like earlier today, you're talking about like the black man difficulty.
Mhm.
And that like that binds into this because I'm like I've seen people like have projects before, and they're like, how do I make this work? And it's like it's really difficult because people don't know management and stuff like that. It's like it's really difficult in the sense like um when you finally get a common goal and you get like people trying to get involved, and then something disrupts the entire system, and it's because like people's selfishness.
Yeah. True, bro.
Have you been in like this situation before?
Yeah. That's why I like chilling by myself.
Yeah, but that's like not the way though, completely though, because like I've heard you talk before. It's like you've been hurt before too. I can tell, right? You've been like kind of hurt,
Yeah.
and it hurts, right?
Yeah, but you have to shrug it off and move on.
Yeah, but is that like but do you still like trust people in this in some ways?
Not really.
Yeah, but like you gotta trust some people like to be successful though, right?
You have to, yeah. You have to take a risk.
That's what you just said the word like risk, and that risk feels like it hurts more, right?
Yeah.
See, that's the thing I'm like talking to people about. I'm like people who've been hurt, right? Like I mean, when you feel like when you like talk to a lot of people that have been hurt, it's like how do you like deal with that risk? If that makes sense. I mean,
I think if um like I'll give you an example. I'll use me. A couple months ago, I had a big disagreement with a group of dudes up here. And some guys see their true colors, how they feel about you. So what you do is you just cut them off completely and they cut you off.
What are you saying?
I said that when you don't agree with certain people or you don't like somebody, you just cut them off completely.
See, the problem I have with that is like, all right, so like, I mean, when you set out like completely, give me a second. Give me a second. All right, so like the thing I want to say was like you want to live like as high as possible, right? That was like the dream, like growing up, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of difficult, like when you have like all these like things that happen to you, right? Like growing up, you always want to live like as high as possible, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then like when you finally have a little bit of difficulty, you succumb to the world, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
How do you deal with that?
Well, with me, personally, I just do me. Like, I tell people all the time that The Rock. I knew that was you. What's up, bro? And me, it's more like I can see the signs when people have a beef with.
No, but it's not the beef though. It doesn't matter about like people like they're like like for example, like you want to live as high as possible, right? As an individual, right, in the world, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's not about like being on top of the mansions. It's about the journey. Let's say it's about the journey, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not about like being on like all right, you live in New York, right? Like what's like the best like place in New York?
I'll say
Like Upper Manhattan, right? Like I mean, if you want
no,
like a
in the middle
place
of
in Upper,
Manhattan.
yeah, like I
middle.
think it's like Upper Manhattan, but like it's like because I've been there. Like I've been on like I've experienced like a bit of like Upper Manhattan, but like it's not like every day, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
But you
like if
want
you
like
live in the Upper East Side, Upper West Side, that's the best place to live.
but the best thing is like you figure out that journey from like you want that journey, if that makes sense. But at the same time, it's like how should I say it? It's like you want that journey to be like progressive, right? Like you want to show other your people, if that makes sense. Like your people being like your close friends that have actually done this stuff, right?
Mhm.
To be like complete. How do you actually do like? How do you deal with like the but to do that? I feel like you have to like deal with the struggle of like failing at something, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you have to crawl before you can walk them.
Yeah, so like if you had like failures in your life where you're like completely like on the ground, if they make you like not human anymore, how do you actually like deal with those struggles? Because I feel like a lot of the people that you like talk to that come on here,
Mhm.
they have no idea how to deal with failure, if that makes sense. Hello?
I'm right here. I'm gonna give you an answer. Well, I can tell you from my experience. How do I deal with failure? I accept it.
Yeah, but have you failed before? That's a big question.
How do I fail before?
Have you failed before?
How did I fail what?
No, have you failed before?
Oh, how did I fail before?
Yeah.
Um, there was a lot of things that I was involved with that didn't pan out. It set me back big time.
No, I know what you mean. But like they hurt,
Like
right?
me and my boy, we was in the he was in the memorabilia business. And I trusted him, and he spent up the money, man.
Yeah. This is what I mean. Like this is the part like people don't see. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it hurts.
It hurts, right?
Yeah, it does.
Have you ever gotten to the stage where you're like like death is better than like any like solution?
F is better than any solution.
Yeah.
Nah, I
In
haven't
your
gone that
opinion.
deep, man.
Not that deep?
Mm-mm.
So no, I've been there. Where like it's like I wish I was dead rather than like anything. And I'll be honest with you, like there's a ton of people like that ask me. I'm like, yeah, like what makes you get there, right? That's like the first question that people ask me. I'm like, yeah, like you're in like serious debt. Like you're like you look at people and you're like you get nothing out of the world. If that makes
Yeah,
sense. And I've been there. I seriously have been there. Like I've talked to people about this, and I tell people I'm like the one thing that makes you alive is like the fact that like you can come out there and be like you can find something appreciative about the world, and that's the reason I was trying to get at with this conversation. If that makes sense.
yeah, I understand. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah.
No,
Give me
but
one
I've been
second.
there. I've been there where like you're like it doesn't matter. It's
me
not
one
like a
quick
race
second.
thing. It's not a race thing, but it's like where you're like when you finally get to the point you're like looking for things just to keep you alive. If that makes sense. Where you're like you get to a point where you're like I hope I can finally appreciate this. I can appreciate that. Because there's a ton of people like across races, right? Across races, white, black, etc., that don't get that concept. If that makes sense, like being alive. There's a song lyric. It's like being alive doesn't mean like you're alive. Hello. 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 Hello.
All right. Game is a blowout. Argyle left. So it's just me watching this third period. Oh man. Here I go. Getting ready for the third. Oh boy. Since there'll be no hockey for Wednesday, I will be back here. Uh, I'll be back here tomorrow for the Clippers and the Suns. That's a 9 o'clock tip. I'll be on at 8:30 tomorrow night. I'll be back Sunday for Atlanta. Atlanta's getting lit up tonight. Yeah, Bargo, come on up, bro. There you go. A Lightning are a period away from repeating as conference champions. They are a period away from Montreal. Waiting for Bargoff to come back up here. And I'm getting destroyed tonight. My prayers to J. Will 28, fighting cancer, bedridden. Prayers to Mr. Miami, as his first cousin's coma, fighting for her life. Of course, my man Dallas Cowboy, 8/22/88. I love you. And to all those families who lost a loved one. Tragic condo collapse, clock in the morning yesterday morning. I think Godspeed to all the missing. Horrible situation that in Miami area. Horrible. Just to show you, folks. Life is enjoy it while you can. Worry about the stupidity of things. God gave a new lease. And Like I said, the Bucks are getting Bucks are blowing out the Hawks tonight. They were up by 30 last I saw. And Bucks up by 33. I'm just sitting here chilling. Ugh. All right. Bucks up by 38. This game is lost, folks. So Milwaukee even up this series. Get ready for Sunday night in Atlanta. All right. Food in Tampa is very festive right now. Getting ready for the final period. Tampa Islanders. Excuse me for that. Atlanta up by, excuse me, Milwaukee up by 36. Way through the third. In case and that game is over, they'll play Sunday night in Atlanta. This game here, 1-0 Tampa, just started the go right there. Oh, what's up, bro? What's up, Tess? Building. We're not gonna do Chauvin. We ain't gonna do Derek Chauvin tonight, bro. What's up, bro?
What's up?
Can't believe John B. just said that, but Chauvin got too much time.
That's your boy. You know he's a fucking fuck up and a racist.
John B.
No, don't call him that. Call him that guy.
Okay, that guy.
Yeah, he's not a real person, bro. Tell him that.
How you been lately, bro?
Man, I just went the fuck off, bro. I tried to hide this nigga for the rest of the year, but these motherfuckers, yo, I'm the nigga, bro. You want a nigga to put his foot in your ass, I'll do it. No problem. I got you.
Appreciate that.
Bitch ass. No, not you. I'm talking about these whole ass niggas out here, man. So I'm selling a car, right?
Yeah.
All right. Selling the fucking car. Car Auto Nation. Yo, I got this car, blase. They like, all right, do the little questionnaire, and it'll pump out a price, an estimate, right? So now I get the estimate. It's 2 stacks.
Yeah.
So I go try to sell the car. Hold on. It's in my other pants. All right, let me go through this real quick. So now I'm over there. I'm trying to sell a car. So now I take it to the AutoZone. Now, mind you, this car got a fucked up alternator. You know what I'm saying? And the starter be tripping. You gotta bang that bitch. And it sat for 2 years, nigga. It sat from the time I bought my crib. You know what I'm saying? It sat the whole COVID year. It sat all 2019. I mean, 2019. So I get a nigga that I know to come through, jump the motherfucker, because I know the battery I got in my car right now and my jumper cables, it ain't strong enough. So I pay this nigga $40 just to come to my crib and charge my car, bro. Pay him 40, he come through, he start the car up, you know what I'm saying? And then the Auto Nation is like right up the street. So I'm like, all right, I got to get this bitch to them quick, and I cannot turn the car off, because if I turn the car off, they're gonna know the alternator fucked up, because it won't be able to crank back on, right? I don't know if you know anything about cars. You sound like a nigga that don't know shit about cars.
Damn right.
You don't know shit about cars, huh?
No, I don't. I live in New York. I take
Oh yeah, you fucking yeah, that's why niggas in New York have manicures and pedicures. Y'all niggas don't get y'all hands dirty. You bitch ass niggas. But back to this shit, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm over here and I'm like, all right, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna finesse them, right? I'm like, all right, bum, I gotta get this bitch over to them quick. I gotta talk fast. I'm not gonna turn the car off. And they be like, yo, turn this bitch off. I'm be like, yo, the battery dead. If I turn it off, y'all got jumper cables for me to. But I know it ain't just the jumper cables. The starter's fucked up and the alternator bad.
Yeah.
So I keep the bitch on. I keep the car on. I parked that bitch right in the I parked it right in the fucking the handicap. Right in front of the store, nigga. In the handicap parking. So I jump out. I got the title and everything with me. I jump in. You would think, bro. That's why I'm saying, fool. Like, it's your own kind that be the biggest haters. I'm a Zoe. You feel me? I'm a Zoe. I walk in, I see Zoe man. Zoe man sitting there questioning me more than the crackers, bro.
Of course.
I'm like, why the fuck you worried about what's going on? Man, let this cracker give me the check and shut the fuck up. But he's sitting there. Oh, the sunroof is open. Yeah, bitch, I had the sunroof open. Yeah, it closes. Like, dog, asking me all these fucking questions in front of the white man. So I'm sitting there looking him in his eye like, you are a tap dancing old coon ass Haitian ass. How the fuck you Haitian? And you sitting over here tap dancing like a motherfucker, bro. So I'm like, bro, if I stay in the office any longer, this nigga finna talk me into saying something wrong, and then the price of the car drops. So I said, yo, I gotta make a phone call. I go outside. So I go outside, I'm post. I'm like, man, bro, they need to hurry up, because the longer this shit takes, I don't know if this car gonna cut off real quick. So let me hurry up. So the nigga, the cracker come outside, he like, yo, this the car right here? Yeah. So he starts taking his fucking pictures. Right? So he like, all right, I'm gonna call corporate, I'm gonna see how much they gonna give you. Nigga say it'll take a few minutes. Man, 20 minutes later, this nigga come back, right? Come out. And before he even said anything, the nigga like $350. In my head, I'm like, nigga, you finessing. But at this point, bro, fuck it. I'll take the little 350. You know what I'm saying? Go buy some liquor with it or something. Fuck it. I just needed a car at my front yard anyway. So nigga like, all right, he go inside the office. He comes back 10 minutes later. Yo, who's this on the title? I'm like, that's my lady. You're like, where's she at? I'm like, she at the crib. You're like, yeah, I can't buy it if she ain't here to sign it or sell it or whatever. I'm like, bitch, you could have said that from the beginning. All right, cool. So I call her. I'm like, yo, come. I was gonna take an Uber to the crib. I'm like, man, just come pick me up and bring your license and come sign this shit. She pops up, right? 5 minutes later. He's outside with me and he's about to walk inside. He like, your wife coming yet? I'm like, cool. Yeah, she coming. As I'm saying that, I'm taking all my shit, all my old shit out the car. I ain't leaving my shit in the car. And I'm taking my tag off the motherfucker. As I'm doing that, I'm asking him, I'm like, yo, I need a plastic bag so I can put my shit in. He like, yeah, I'm gonna get it for you. He come back out 5 minutes later. Hey, your wife coming? I'm like, yeah. As soon as I say that, my lady pull up, right? She pull up in the truck. I'm like, oh, she right there. This fuck out car. As soon as I say he right there, what you think? Nah, let me not say. I don't want to put words in your mouth. But he walks into the office, right? I'm like, okay. She jumps out. I like, yo, that cracker need you to sign the title. This, that, and the other. Oh, she come out like, what cracker? I'm like, man, nigga at the front there. She comes back out again. Do you know how much he trying to give you? I'm like, yeah, 350 is bullshit, but fuck it. We want the car gone, it's gone. All right. Come back. Yo, he talking about 2 hours. They'll have the check ready. Nigga, what? Bro. I said, nigga, hold up. Mind you, I'm in the middle of taking shit out the car. You feel me? I'm talking about all kind of shit. And all this shit is piled up. Yeah. Right? There's a bitch outside. There's all kind of people outside. Nigga, I walk in the office. Who the fuck you playing with? Like, you really going out? I wake the whole fucking station up, bro. What the fuck you think you playing with, bro? Got me coming out here. Now you got my lady. Dog, he made me displace my lady, bro. Now you made me displace my lady just to tell me something that I could have told her at the crib. Yo, we can come get the car tomorrow. They're going to praise it tonight. Go pick that shit up tomorrow. You made her come out here just for you to tell her she got to wait 2 hours for $350, bro. And I went the fuck off in that office, bro. Told that nigga, you know everything, bro. Everything I could tell him then, just like a fucking bitch. I'm not buying your car anymore. You fucking faggot. I knew you wasn't going to buy the car. So what I did, I took everything that I was going to put in the bag. I threw that shit all over the fucking lot, nigga. I'm talking about my old medical books. I'm throwing that shit up against the table. Everything. I'm throwing all papers everywhere. Right? I take all the shit I need. I jump in the whip. Now I'm leaving. Now, mind you, I done left the car there. The keys is there. The only thing I have is my title. Right? And in my head, I'm like, fuck them. Fuck that 350. Fuck that car. You know what I'm saying? And then I can hear police coming. I hear police wailing down the street, bro. They on their way. I take off. I'm like, fuck that shit, man. But then an hour later, I'm like, no, fuck that shit. I ain't letting that cracker win. I ain't letting this cracker beat me, bro. So I go into my little Rolodex, find a nigga that found a nigga that found a nigga, and nigga said, yeah, nigga, I'll give you 400 for it. I said, go get this shit, man. Pop up with the tow truck. Nigga looking spooked because I sat in the parking lot before the tow truck came. His bitch ass had niggas outside checking to see if I came back. One of his fat cronies saw me and went inside and was like, oh, he's outside. Oh, fat fuck. So now they come outside. Security's coming outside. They think I'm finna do something, and lo and behold, my tow truck pop up. And nigga come, shoot me the little bread on the spot. Not on no fucking 2 hours. I gotta wait for fucking 350. The nigga gave me 4 bills on the spot, towed the fucking car, got up out of my hair, bro, in 5 minutes. So I basically went there. Oh, and before I left, you know, I had the screwdriver one of their new cars. You know that. So now I went there to get money, right?
Yeah.
But when I left, nigga, I left y'all with a bill because that car that I fucked the door up, y'all gotta go get that fixed. Why? Because you fucking with the wrong nigga, bro. Could have took my little car, gave me 350, got me up out of your hair. Now you gotta pay to get one of your cars fixed back up. You can't sell that shit. Should have put my initials on that door panel. Bitch ass.
I agree. Oh man. The crack. Oh boy.
Cracker's crazy, bro. They want you to smack them, man.
That was funny when you said buy it, and you said, well, I'm not gonna buy your car no more.
Like a little bitch, bro. I'm not gonna buy it. Fuck you. I'll get somebody else to buy it. Like a hoe. Like, oh, I'm not gonna give you no pussy. You know how much pussies out here? It's crazy.
Damn, bro.
I got what I wanted. He didn't get what he wanted. I'm gonna your ass with a bill, nigga. Wow, where's my lighter? That's not cool. That is not cool, Lace.
John B said this to you.
Some money to buy something to eat tonight. Have lettuce. Tomorrow I'll make something. Lettuce. Yeah. Lettuce. You want me to particular or no?
No,
So this game you about?
whatever. Here. That's $2, bro. That's crazy all money. That's my boy for real.
I can tell you're outside now.
Yeah, I'm outside. Get away from that.
Are you close to where that condo collapsed yesterday?
Condo collapse. See, there you go watching the news. I don't watch the news. What happened?
Yeah, right there where you at, by the beach, in the Jewish
You don't know where I'm
community.
at, nigga. I ain't even know Jewish community.
Well, anyway, there's still 99 people missing.
Hold on, what you talking about right now?
Down in Miami Beach.
Miami Beach. Okay, yeah. I'm
The
cracking.
condo
Nah, I ain't
collapsed.
nowhere near them. Condo collapse. So it just fell on them.
Yeah, 4:00 in the morning yesterday.
That's a rude awakening, bro.
Yeah, rude awakening, bro. Shit. I go to sleep like around
That's not
9:30.
funny. That is not funny. I'm sorry, God.
It's not funny at all. It's
Yeah,
scary.
'cause
They
it could
pulled
be
out a little
kids.
kid.
Yeah,
They pulled out a little
My
kid
bad.
yesterday, late last night. His whole body was mangled, man.
Come on, bro.
It's horrible.
My bad. Yeah. So what they blaming? Structural fire?
Yeah,
Or
they
what?
blame it
It just
structural,
falls? What the fuck?
and the guy that sold it, and he's out of the country, bro. Feds are looking
Oh,
for
he
that
knew
nigga.
what was up. He knew that foundation was corroding. Yeah,
Mhm.
he knew the foundation was fucked up, and he got the fuck on.
Yeah.
It's a lot of scum lords. That's why I will never rent again. I mean, when I used to rent, I thought it was I thought it was the lifestyle, my nigga. I was like, I ain't gotta worry about no neighbors, no nigga. There's some slum lords out there, bro.
Yeah.
Slum lords.
I agree.
You agree with what, nigga?
There's a lot of slumlords out.
Now, when I hear you talk like that, it's like a nigga that you know how it'll be like a crazy person and a sane person talking,
Yeah.
and the crazy person just starts mouthing all, and the sane person will be like, yeah, I understand. I agree. He's just trying to make sure you don't flip the fuck out, nigga. That's what you doing to me, Mace? You think I'm crazy, bro?
Do I think you're crazy? No. I think you're funny. Do I think you're crazy? No, bro.
No,
You know, you
fuck
just
with that.
it's a typical brother, bro. No? That's
Nah,
how we
ain't nothing
do.
typical about me. I run these niggas. Nah,
Well,
fool.
I mean,
Bro, if it was a lot of niggas like you, we would have been smacked these crackers around and told them what the fuck was up, bro. I walk in offices and I yell at. They be surprised. They be like, "What? What? I ain't never had no black big man yelling at me like this." I'm telling you, fool. When I do it, it be a cultural shock. Like, bro, my voice. And dog, you could tell I've done it multiple times. I remember I told you about the shit in Orlando. I almost had to
Yeah.
fuck that nigga up in front of his whole family. But bro, like, they be shocked. They expect all niggas to be docile and walk away. Fuck you. You done met the right one.
True, man.
I will give you everything you asking for and some, bro.
I get on
Cause
here.
the thing is, a lot of crackers think that niggas is dumb. So they'll try to win the intellectual war. But then when they see you're intellectual too, they know physically they don't want no fucking problems. So then they're stuck in the quagmire. It's like, what the fuck? Like he speaks, he articulates, he actually knows how to speak and formulate a sentence. I know I can't whoop his ass, and he cussing me out. I'm not selling you a car anymore, you bitch. I'm not buying your car. I'm not buying your car. Fuck you, nigga. Stand right here, and I'm gonna come get somebody to come buy the car for me. Bitch ass. I'm telling you, I will not lose in this life, my nigga. I'm telling you, bro. If I can get my hands on tour, I'll just fuck it up. But yeah, man, the nigga been here for a year. He should, you know what I'm saying? He should start getting some of that. You know what I'm saying? He really. Then again, he might just be in the playbook, at home, or in Hawaii. Yeah, he don't stay down here all season. Huh? He go to fuck to Hawaii. He ain't gonna stay in Miami. Them city girls. Bro, let one of them city girls get a hold of Tua. Tua come back with cornrows, gold teeth.
City girl.
Them city girls get Tua thugged out here. I'm telling you, my nigga, this is the wrong place to leave a good nigga.
Miss Miami.
No, they'll fuck the shit out of him. Tua come in with nothing but golds in his mouth. Yeah.
Oh man. Oh. Oh boy. So you think a little bit of girls and straighten up?
Hmm?
Yeah, got some ass from those girls. Straighten up, you think?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What you said?
You think if he had some of those city girls, he'll straighten up?
What? Get him right on track. Full steam ahead, nigga. I need some of that city girl pussy.
While I'm quiet as I'm watching the end of this hockey game.
About your hockey.
Yeah, it's 40 seconds. 1-0 Tampa.
You don't say 1-0. Oh, hockey, I'm telling you, the only thing good about it is playing it on video games where you can fight
Yeah,
people. Or that's about it, nigga. I would never watch hockey. I don't understand it till this day. Dog, what the fuck is icing? I used to play the
that
game and I iced all the fucking time. Man, fuck
that
icing, man.
means
Let me go fight.
all right. Tampa Bay will win this series 1-0. Tampa Bay wins it 7. So it'll be Tampa Bay against the Islanders. I mean, against the Canadians.
Fuck hockey. You think if hockey was an all black sport, they would allow fighting?
Of course, they'll allow it more.
You think so?
Yeah. See us kill each other.
That's a good point.
The funny thing about these two teams, they hate each other's.
Man, fuck hockey. Shit is year round. I don't know when it starts, when it ends, nigga. Just like baseball.
It starts in early October, ends in June.
Really don't care, y'all. That shit is stupid. Like it'd be hilarious to me because I'd be like, baseball ended. That bitch already started. Fuck out of here. They get paid though. I'll give them that. They get paid. Sit in the dugout, chew gum. That's a living.
You know, one thing about hockey, they have good sportsmanship. Tess, it's good to see you. I know you've been busy.
Yeah, man. I'm
I
telling you,
don't know.
getting everything right. So by August, September, I'm chilling. Everything is done. Everything is automated. It runs itself. So you gotta put the work in now. You can sit back. I like to plan shit. I like to check shit off. Man, you ain't got no news. I'm out, bro.
All right, bro. Yo, good seeing you.
Yep.
Love you, bro. Tack, you want to come up? Or you're busy? Come on up, Tack. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Back, don't go nowhere. All right, guys. Flow Fierce, underrated. Kareem, you all want to come up? Come up. Sorry about that, everybody. I was taking my new medicine. I apologize to everybody who's in here. Here goes the link if you want to come up. Yeah, come up, baby, if you want. Here goes the link. Or you can come up. The sports night's over. Oh, even nicer, sir. Hey, nicer. Where everybody at? What room you guys was in? So, if you want to talk to the manosphere, you can. I don't care. Nothing in sports tonight's over. For me, anyway. So, oh, what's up, everybody? Let's just stay the extra minute. We'll pop everybody up here. Everybody, come on up. All right. Islanders lose game 7 1-0. Get this started. All right. As this night's over with the sports, chilling in here. Oh, here we go. So we got Montreal and Tampa Monday night. That should be a good. Hang up it. Every whole night. Tony Manzano's with us.
Hey man,
What's up, bro?
yeah, we. How are what do you want? How's the game going? By the way,
Oh, the Hawks were down by 40 points last I saw.
wait, is there a hockey game tonight too?
Yeah, Tampa Bay won 1-0. So it's going to be Montreal Tampa for the cup.
Again, I'm predicting a sweep. I don't see Montreal winning any games, to be honest.
I don't know. It's
I
going to
don't-
be a sweep, man.
I don't trust Mace. I don't
Up,
trust
Grinder?
illusion.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Always good, man. So you don't see Montreal winning a game?
Yeah, I don't trust delusion, Mace. I'm rational.
Who's watching? The Iron is lost?
Yeah, 1-0.
Grinder, are you? Who's your hockey team, by the way? Like, I know you're a New York sports fan, but are you like a Rangers fan? Are you an Islanders? Who do you prefer, the Islanders or the Rangers?
Right now, I support the Islanders.
No, in general. In general.
Both New York, both hockey team. But I like right now, I'm saying I support the Islanders. The Islanders had to Islanders right now have an upper ceiling than the Rangers now.
You're not even going to talk about the Sabres just yet.
You know how far the Sabres is from us, bro?
Right, they damn close to Canada. Do you know they could walk to Canada?
Yes, they can.
Okay, it's
Can
far
you
away
blow your
from
bridge.
Yeah, that damn like 9 hours.
Yeah, man. Buffalo is way up.
Way up there, man. Lake Erie is it?
Yeah.
Tony, do you know how far Lake Erie is from New York City? Niagara Falls? We talking about on the New York side. It's cold up there, but no, same. They are.
About maybe 10, 14 hours.
It depends what spot you're talking about.
No, from where you guys are, is it 10 to 14 hours?
Yeah, it depends what spot, what part of Buffalo you going, and what part of Niagara Falls you go. Niagara Falls is a city too.
If you're going to where the Buffalo, the games for like the Bills are, is that close to the border?
No,
Yes.
No.
No, it's not close to it.
Where the
But
Bills play is south of Buffalo.
it's south of Buffalo. It's
It's
not,
like a
but
suburb.
but it's not far from Canada.
No, it's not. Orchard Park is before you get to Buffalo.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And it's cold. And it's cold.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm out of the country right now. Actually, I'm at my hotel, but I'm.
Oh, you
I'm
out? Where you at? Where you at?
The DR.
Oh, well, you in DR. Oh, Tony's in DR. Oh, Tony. All right, Tony. I know you got something in you, Tony. You always be funny. I ain't. Well, you and DR, okay, Tony. I know you seen some nice ladies out there, Tony. Yeah.
We landed like at 6:30.
And I'm telling, and I'm telling that young lady that worked for the Washington Redskins football on you.
Yes, he did.
I'm never gonna live this down. You guys
Yes,
are-
I'm telling. I am telling.
Bucks win by 34 tonight.
That's a statement, King.
Was
They must. Oh, they must have heard like they just came out. Okay, Bucks. That means Milton must be hitting his 3-pointers or something. They must hitting their threes.
well, what happened? I saw the first, let's say, quarter and a half. Milwaukee just took it to him.
Yeah. They got mad. They heard. No.
Yeah, Giannis.
Well, at least Milwaukee got a split. I mean, Atlanta. At least Atlanta got a split.
And they'll be home Sunday night. I'll have that game up here.
Okay, right. See, I'm saying like, people gonna say, "Oh yeah, Milwaukee blew out Atlanta," but Atlanta got a split. That's good. They go to Atlanta now.
How far are you guys from, like, let's say the Dolphins are playing in Pittsburgh or Philly for games? How far are you guys from Pittsburgh and Philly, like driving wise, or taking the train?
Pittsburgh is like 9 hours away. Philly leave early in the morning, like around 7. You get there like 8:30.
It's not far.
But late at
Wait,
night, I can get to Philly, like let's say it's 11 o'clock right now. I'll be in Philly by 12:15.
Yeah.
how about for Baltimore? How long would it take you to get to Baltimore?
Oh, that's another like. Let me see.
If you're
Baltimore
taking that
at this time of the night, I'll get there at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, no traffic.
If you're taking the Amtrak train, I'm saying the Amtrak.
Oh, the Amtrak. If you're taking the local Amtrak, it'll be like 2 hours. But if you take the Acela, I'll be really in an hour.
Yeah, because
In DC in 2 hours and a half.
Yeah. The Amtrak trains are as fast.
Yeah, Acela is, yeah.
Yeah. So flies.
But you have to worry about crashes.
do you actually just take the train to get into Newark if you go to Devils game? If you went to a Devils game, Mace?
Yep. How you gotta do it. PATH train is 3 stops.
Yeah.
The second stop is the airport.
How far are you from, like, if you wanted to take the Amtrak to go to a Detroit game or something like that?
Man, that's way out, man.
Or
Talking
my mistake, Columbus.
same thing. It's like
Wow.
like
Shoot.
10 hours.
That 10, 12 hours.
On the Amtrak? Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go across country. You going towards west.
no, because
You're
I
gonna
thought-
take the train that goes to Chicago, but you get off in Columbus. Oh, really, Cleveland. That's where you get off. And when you see the Brown Stadium at 4 o'clock in the morning, it looks like a UFO.
Jesus.
That shit scares me, man. I was on the train, bro. I was going to Chicago. I'm like, what the hell? The lights are all shiny in your eyes.
Yo.
You think it's a damn UFO, bro. It's Brown Stadium.
Being that you're a New York sports fan, underrated. This
Yes.
is a question I've always wondered. This.
UFO.
Well, I have friends who are Jets fans, and they've asked me this multiple
Jets.
times, and I can't answer this. And I'm like, they asked me why is that? They call them they play in New Jersey, but they call them they call both teams New York Giants or New York Jets. They don't. They technically play in the state of New Jersey. Why not? Why not they? Why don't they just call them the New Jersey Jets or New Jersey Giants or something like that? Because they technically play in the state of New Jersey, not in New York.
Talking to you, man.
Why?
He was asking that question.
Oh,
to you.
why? Because they want to keep their trademark New York.
Even though
And at this doesn't make difference. Talk about politics. They always want to keep trademark New York. And New
I think
Jersey.
that's the reason why you got more Dallas Cowboy fans here than Jets and Giant fans.
Yeah, and you got to understand this too. New Jersey, property tax is less than New York.
New York, in the city. And wait, did the Giants play in the Polo Grounds or something like that before?
Yeah, but that was 60 years ago, man.
That was
ago.
that was like 40s and 50s. I mean, more than that. Everything was innocent back then. It was like.
When did they start playing in the Meadowlands? Was that in the 70s?
Yes. Early 70s.
What, 1977?
77, something like that, yeah.
No, so that's what I'm wondering. Were they playing in the Polo Grounds
No, they were playing in Yankee Stadium.
Yankee Stadium, no. The Polo Grounds was knocked down back in the. You gotta understand, Polo Grounds was knocked down.
That was the San Francisco. I mean, the team is now known as the San Francisco Giants. The New York Giants always play the Yankee Stadium.
Yeah.
I thought one of the football teams played on the Polo Grounds.
On the football team.
No, football team, no. Only basketball, only baseball team.
Did the Jets ever share with a baseball team? Did they
share Mets.
With the Okay, yeah, they shared Shea Stadium, right?
Yeah, they shared Shea Stadium for years.
It was like the Marlins.
One of the check it out. At that time, it was one of the worst fields in sports. Do you ever went to a Jet game or Met game? I'm talking about the old Shea Stadium.
No.
The swirling wind, Willis Point. When you go on the 7th train, it be rocking.
Yeah. No, you think that's bad? Try to play a game in the old Pro Player Stadium with the stadium pouring down rain. Oh my God, the stadium the infield would get so muddy. Hey. Did you ever see those games, Mace, when it was like super muddy?
Yeah, opening day, Dolphins and Patriots when Marino came.
Yeah, and also, Tony, go to the Met game. Like if they, go and do it in the rain sometimes in May. You smell all that stinking oily smell. Because you got to think about around Willis Point, it was nothing but factories out there. Beat down factories. It was stinking.
Wait, is when you say Willis Point, is that Co-op City?
No, it's just an area. No, Co-op City is in the Bronx. That's totally different, bro.
No, because I've heard that term because I watch a lot of TV shows like police shows and stuff, and they said Co-op City. I always assumed that was like.
That was in the Bronx. The Bronx is in the Bronx.
Oh, Co-op City.
Yeah. Co-op City is a fucking country club, bro.
Man, you crazy? That's a city.
Yeah.
Mace can tell you he ain't more in the Bronx.
Do you guys do you guys prefer do you prefer Citi Field or Old Shea Stadium when it came to baseball games? Underrated.
Citi Field.
Mets.
Citi Field.
You're not a big fan of Shea Stadium? You were never a big fan of Shea?
Oh God. Yeah. No. Do you hear what I just explained about Shea Stadium? Do you want to know why that the Jets moved from Shea Stadium to New Jersey?
And New Maryland sucks.
Yeah.
That place sucks.
That place still sucks. Yeah.
And John B, who you want to fight, bro?
Shoot. Why do you think then when the Jets was playing, when Richard Todd was playing, every time Richard Todd threw the ball, it's like floating up in the air. That's how strong that wind is.
Mace, did you say you preferred new Yankee Stadium or old Yankee Stadium?
Old. Miami close.
Yeah, Miami. Yeah, I mean, Yankee Stadium. That was
Yankee
lot of history.
Yankee Stadium is the fucking Mets Yankee Museum, bro.
Tell you.
Like the Yankees, you love it. If you hate the Yankees, you want to throw up.
Wait, was Three River Stadium Pittsburgh or was that the Phillies?
That was in Pittsburgh.
What was the old stadium for the Phillies before
The Vet.
Citizens?
The Vet. Just the Vet.
The Vet. Were both of them on the river?
No. Pittsburgh's on the river. Philadelphia is in an industrial way downtown, South Philadelphia. Industrial.
Blue collar.
Oh, so both the Veterans Memorial and Citizens Bank are in industrial areas?
Yes.
Did you ever go to games in Three Rivers, Mace?
Yes. Playoffs. Reds Pirates set 1990.
Dang, man.
Honestly, the stadium I wanted to go to before they tore it down, or I'm not sure if they tore it down or they just renamed it RFK Stadium.
Ain't been toward that now.
Did you like that stadium, Mace? No, not so much.
No. Give me FedEx Field. 90,000.
Yeah.
For baseball games?
Football.
No, 90,000 at FedEx Field for the Redskins.
I'm telling you.
Talk
You
about
know
national.
what, Tony? I mean, you can go there and see her. You know, you can see for yourself, man. I guarantee you go there. I guarantee see for yourself. Bro.
She's gonna be there.
She's gonna be there. It's gonna be more than 80. Approximately is 80,000. She gonna put more than that. You could be in the box for Dolo. Tony.
I'm kind of surprised that all three teams are not owned by the same person when it comes to all the Washington teams.
Why not?
No, I thought I can't remember what team, or there's a person that owns all three sports teams in one city for like all the sports teams, like football, baseball, basketball, and hockey. I can't remember who it was. I think it's Nashville. I think it's the Titans owner owns both teams and the soccer team. I know RFK, the Nationals owner doesn't own. Do you think the Nationals owner would ever buy the Redskins off of Snyder, Mace?
No.
Wait, he owns the who are all the other three teams are owned by the same person, right?
No. The Lerner family owns the Nationals. And Ted Leonsis owns both the Capitals and the Wizards.
Yeah, it seems like tech guys are the ones that dominate. When it comes to who dominate, what type of business owners dominate what sport, real estate is dominates a lot of the ownership in baseball and football. You guys agree?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can say that, but I think a lot of owners that are tech guys.
No, that's basketball. A lot of tech guys are basketball.
Well, Tennessee is owned by a tech guy. Football.
I think for the next 25, 30 years, I mean, even less than that, I
Is
think it's
Jerry
going to
Jones
be.
a real estate guy? Is Jerry a
Who?
real estate guy, Mace?
Oil.
Oh, he's oil.
You were saying, Grandin?
No, I was saying, I think, well, like I said, 25, 30 years from now, but even less than that, I think it's going to be more tech guys. It's going to own like gonna go get in the business of NFL.
I totally agree. Unless these owners pass it down to their sons.
Right. That's the only thing, right?
Aren't the Seahawks owners tech people?
Of course.
Yeah, no, because I think wasn't Paul Allen part owner of Microsoft or something like that, or
He did the dirty work.
he did the dirty work.
He did dirty work.
The Pirates of Silicon Valley. You watch that movie and you'll see all you need to see. Paul Allen was doing dirty work. Barry Ackley, that clown, Stone the Sonics, the fool who owns the Clippers. He tried to stab Paul Allen in the back.
Damn, that's sure did. Got him. That's messed up.
I think the most hated owner in sports, I would say, would be Jerry Jones, right, Mace?
Yeah, him and Paul Brown. I mean, not Paul Brown, Mike Brown.
Oh, the Bengals owner.
Yeah, he's cheap.
Very cheap. I think him and Finley could run
It
neck
used
to
to be
neck.
Jerry Dolan, but you can't hate Jerry Dolan now.
Yeah, big fan. I can't say a thing about Jimmy Dolan no more.
I can tell you one thing: him and Finley, he's the former owner of the Oakland A's. They could run neck to neck. Cause Finley was cheap too.
Who was the old owner for the A's? The guy who used to wear all those crazy suits, Mace? Like
That's Finley. That's the one I was just talking about. Chuck Finley.
Chuck Finley.
He's cheap. That much.
Wasn't he the one that sold Mark McGuire and Canseco for nothing?
No, he was long gone. That was Billy Bean. You want to get Chris Russo, Mad Dog Russo, pissed off at you? Mention Billy Bean.
Oh yeah, don't mention it. Oh yeah, Mike of them. Oh you. Nah, don't say that. And don't even say Mike. Don't do it.
Oh God.
He hates him.
Who are the three guys that Chris Russo can't stand, like in terms of sports?
Billy Bean, Randy Levine. Now you wonder who he is? He's the Yankees, like the Yankees money man. You know, he can't stand his ass.
He hate him. Oh my God. See what Mason's talking about. You gotta live in New York to know. It. Oh my God. He don't even say his name like that. Mother.
Randy
You got
Levine.
that. No.
Now you
Oh.
wonder why. What's the problem with Randy Levine? Randy Levine is one of these Yankee suck ups that he likes to throw in your face that the Yankees are better than everybody else.
Didn't Mad Dog
Randy Levine.
Yo, Russo used to kill Levine. What is he talking about?
before
Yo, man, grind, yo.
You ever see Randy Levine grinder when the Yankees are winning and he has that smirk on his face?
Yeah.
Well, we're the 26th time world champions. We know how to get things done. We are the fabric of New York City.
That nigga sound like he sound like an old dick in his mouth, man. He sound obnoxious, man. Oh,
Very obnoxious
God.
human being.
Didn't Russo tear into the old Mets of the old owners for the Mets and Jimmy Dolan before didn't he used to tear into the Jimmy before they made the playoffs this year?
Yeah, everybody did. Except
Wait,
me,
who
of
was
course.
the owner for the Mets before that?
Fred
Russo hated?
Wilpon.
Yeah.
Fred
Didn't he-
Wilpon.
Didn't Wilpon get
Oh.
torn?
Yeah, his son's pretty cool, by the way. Jeff Wilpon. Good guy. I mean, he's an asshole, but he's a good guy.
He's a cheap asshole too. He was. You don't know what the fuck he doing, but he cheap.
Hey, fatty, you need tickets? I'll get you fill box. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Jeff. All right, but
My favorite Mad Dog Russo thing was the gorilla rant. Oh Jesus Christ, that was so funny.
he did one. I can't believe it's been 25 years. He did one which was hysterical. The day the Mets traded Brett Saberhagen for a pitcher named Reed Cornelius.
Oh yes. Oh.
And the owner the next day goes, he's the anchor of our rotation.
And Russo killed him.
Yeah, Cornelius ended up becoming the
Killed him, Joe.
the coordinator, the bullpen. He's a bullpen coordinator for the Marlins now.
Is he really?
Yeah.
You serious?
Yeah.
You're not joking, Tony, right?
No, I'm not joking. He is.
Oh, fucking Reed
Oh my God, man.
Oh,
What? Yo, what a drought. What a drop.
Oh man. You
Wait,
can't make
who
this
did
stuff up.
Saberhagen go to? Did he end up
Colorado?
But he never won a championship with Colorado, so I don't know.
No, he won with the
why.
Royals.
Huh?
He won with the Royals in '85.
Mace,
I'm
you said
still laughing.
to you the best closer for you was Raleigh Fingers.
For me, yes.
Do you agree with him, or do you prefer Eck? Do you prefer Eck Grinder?
Both of them is good, but actually, he did won 100 games when he was a starter, and he won over 100 out of 60. So, but both of them, you cannot go wrong.
And
but
for me, I never saw this is why I choose I saw his dominance his whole career in Mariano, but I understand why older guys like you guys don't really like Mariano and stuff like that.
What's up, Calvin? No, I have nothing against Mariano. I just think the New York media blew him up.
Too much.
But the motherfucker never blew games, bro.
Huh?
I mean,
I think
whenever he was in there,
Yeah.
he got
I
the
think
job done.
Bell was overrated to be
And
honest.
he only had 2 pitches.
That fucking
The guy
split
from
finger.
San Diego was
That
overrated.
split finger and fastball. That split finger was lethal. That's all he had 2 pitches: split finger, fastball, and a fastball. That's it.
The guy from the San Diego Padres, not Heath Bell, the other guy, Trevor Hoffman. I think
Yeah, no one respects Trevor Hoffman. I respect him, but the Chris Russos of the world can't stand him.
They used to kill. Oh God.
And the reason why a lot of people don't like Trevor Hoffman, Tony, is because in the playoffs, in a big spot, he always blows the game.
There's blow saves. Yep. Crucial.
Were you a
Like
big
the-
fan of Gagne?
No. I had a friend of mine that loved Eric Gagne. Oh my God.
Or Hideo Nomo?
Yeah, the same guy who liked Gagne, he loved Nomo too. Hey, give Nomo credit. He pitched a no-hitter in Coors Field when back in those days, those Colorado Rocky games used to last 5 hours.
And especially that was a hittable field too.
I'm surprised. Who's the pitcher that had the best home record with Colorado? I forgot the guy's name now. He had like a high volume of strikeouts playing in Colorado. He recently retired. He was a starter for Colorado. He won a World Series with another team, but he was like a fifth. He ended up becoming a fifth man, like a long reliever. You guys know who I'm talking about?
He'll come back to me.
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you a pitcher that don't get his credits due. It's 2 pitchers, Jack Morris and Burt Blyleven.
Both of
No,
them are
Bly got into Hall of
Yeah.
Fame.
Yeah, but they not really mentioned high as a Hall of Fame. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
They don't really get the credit. If you see their career, you say, dang. And Mars in the playoffs, money.
Lee Smith.
The guy who I don't think gets enough credit, and this is the reason why, because he blew it with the Indians in '97. Do you know what I'm talking about, Mace?
Asa.
No, not he was a pitcher. He not Mesa, not the closer. He was a starter. He was a starter with the Indians in '97, and
Charles Nagy.
Yeah, Nagy.
Can we put Tim Hudson in the Hall of Fame?
I think Hudson doesn't get enough credit because did he start in that?
Shots fired.
So tell
Oh shoot! What? Billups got hired by Portland? I didn't know that. John B.
Very disappointed by.
Huh?
Very disappointed by that.
You're not a big Billups fan?
No. A long season up in the Pacific Northwest.
Who do you think she got the job, Mace?
Becky Hammond. I hope those women go out there and protest. Very disappointing. Ruined my weekend, by the way.
For you guys, who is the most underrated hitter that no one talks about? No one gives credit to.
I said it last night. Al Oliver, close to 2,000, close to 3,000 hits. Not the whole thing. Cast some Golden Gloves too.
Honestly, I would say Albert Bell, and I agree with Mace. He was an a-hole to the media. That's why.
Of
No one
course,
talks
yeah.
about him. Cool, Papa. And another guy is because he ratted out everybody. Canseco was underrated too. Jose, because he played in the same era as guys like Bonds and McGuire and Sosa.
I think Canseco probably get it in, but he ain't gonna get it in. I don't think he gonna get it right now, but he gonna get it like maybe 10, 11 years from now.
No, I don't think he's gonna get voted in even by the Veterans Committee because those players, Veterans Committee, are former players, and I don't think they like the fact that he ratted people out in his book, even though he told the truth. He was telling the truth. They don't like the fact that he did that. So I don't think the Veterans Committee even would even vote for him. And tell Oliver, do you agree, Mace?
What?
Canseco?
Oh, Canseco?
Yeah. After what
to me,
did,
he
like,
should be in the
ratting
Hall
out-
of Fame because he's the one who exposed the steroids.
No, I know that. That's what I'm saying. I don't think the media is going to vote him in, and I don't think the Veterans Committee will vote him in for that fact as well because they don't like the fact that he ratted people out. He broke the code. There's a code, I think, in baseball that whatever happens in the locker room, you're not supposed to talk about it. You're supposed to look the other way about it. Look the other
That's
way.
why baseball is destroyed today. See, I'm dead serious. That's why it's destroyed now.
Yep.
There's a reason why the home runs are way down.
The pitcher, the
And the
pitchers
pitching
have
is so dominant.
And also, we can't leave this out too. Is hardly no African Americans play baseball for a long time.
It's starting. Honestly, it's the past few drafts. There's been a whole
Love
bunch
you,
of
baby.
there's a whole bunch of what is it called? African American players being drafted. I'm not sure if you guys know who this. Do you guys know who Bobby Witt is?
Yeah,
His son got
play
drafted.
for the Rangers.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
Bobby
a great
Witt Jr. got
shortstop
drafted by the
prospect.
Royals.
Great job, Mahogany. Great job. I peep a little bit while I was like when I was doing my live about boxing.
Wait, I can't remember. Did Durham play for the Giants when they won a World Series base? In the
Giants didn't win the
90s?
World Series.
Huh?
World Series with Barry Bonds.
I thought. Did they go to the World Series, but they didn't?
Yeah, they
win it?
lost. They lost to the Angels.
Okay, I thought they won. I thought they won it. Okay.
That's why Barry Bonds is the ultimate loser.
Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think Barry Bonds is a little bit overrated by the media.
I think again, the media got caught up in all the hype, but you ask the media now, they like dismiss him. He gets dismissed.
Out of all three of those guys, Mace, who do you think had more natural power? Bonds, McGuire, or Sosa? Without the steroids, without Mark.
McGuire. See, what people forget was he took that stuff because he was hurt. He didn't take it to get an edge. He took it to stay healthy. but because the media never liked him, they did what they did to him.
And that's why he bitter right now.
Yes, media just didn't like him. They love Sosa. Now that Sosa cheated,
Didn't he have a cork bat or something like that?
yeah. Now that their darling, very, very good to me, cheated, media stays quiet.
Honestly, I prefer, for me, out of those two, out of the two Dominican outfielders around that time, I preferred Moises over him. I was never a big Sammy fan, to be honest. I preferred Moises Alou.
Boy, was baseball different back then.
How good was Ruben Sierra, Mace?
He was very good when he was healthy.
Was he more of a defensive player, or could he actually hit? Like, was he a
No, he was a good hitter.
Yeah.
Which
was he
hitter
a
with
power
power?
hitter, or more of
He
a
just
slap hitter? Like
it just the whole like the season he just cannot stay healthy.
would you say he's a slap hitter like an Ichiro, or was he a power hitter?
The power hitter, bro.
So
Home run title.
yeah. When Sierra was like he said on his game, man, when he hit by like over 30 home runs. Bring a lot of runs too.
Who's that Texas outfielder with? Was it an A-Rod on that team too? At that,
No, those guys left when A-Rod was there.
who was that outfield, Mace?
Juan Gonzalez, Sierra. And
that was old Arlington Memorial Stadium where they had that huge hill in the outfield, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
am I mixing
Yeah,
Minute Maid Park and Arlington, or Arlington had the same thing?
Arlington don't have the hill in the middle in center field.
Man,
that was Minute Maid.
Yeah.
Man, Sierra was a hitter too. You throw it inside slide, he's the pull, he's the crush us.
Do you guys think Lance Berkman has the stats to get into the Hall of Fame, Ace, or no?
Yes.
Especially he was a switch hitter too.
And he won a World Series.
World Series, right?
Game 6. It was phenomenal, that game.
Yeah.
Who's the partner? I know Bagwell with Berkman.
Agua Astro. Packed house in St. Louis. What else?
I would honestly, that would be a good stadium to go to for a baseball game. Bush
Yes.
Stadium.
That's a big stadium too. And Heiser Bush.
Did you ever go to games at Qualcomm Stadium, Mace, in San Francisco?
No.
When you lived in
Qualcomm.
Portland?
Qualcomm is in San Diego.
What? Or Pac-12?
Candlestick Park in San Francisco? No.
That was the Candlestick Park. That was another stadium that they said it was stinking with the swirling winds and all that. The clouds, it's be cloudish. Can hardly pick up the ball.
I think the worst stadium to go to for me on the West Coast would be Seattle.
Oh, man. That
Safeco.
is the most beautiful ballpark I've ever been to.
No, I'm talking about the old Safeco, not the new one. I'm
You
talking
mean the
about
Kingdom?
the Kingdom.
Oh no, they did a lot of winning in that Kingdom.
They said that, away players hated going there because of the AstroTurf. Don't forget, Bill. Honestly, I feel bad for Billy. I don't think he's gonna miss it. I don't think he's gonna make it into the Hall of Fame.
Who
Billy
again?
Wagner.
No, he's not gonna get it.
Which kind of sucks.
He gave us some crucial runs.
Did you ever go to games in Comerica, Mace?
No.
Old Comerica. Wait, am I? Is
we need 1,000 more questions from Manzano to
Oh
Rob.
shoot. He's stupid. Yeah,
Yeah.
stupid.
Am I mixing up? Is Detroit Comerica or is that?
Detroit's Comerica.
That's
Okay.
America.
It's right across the street from Ford Field.
Okay, because I've always thought the one that I always assumed the one in Chicago where the White Sox play was Comerica Park. Okay.
No, that's Comiskey Park or U.S. Cellular. That's where Abdul Jones is at. Lives by Ock Park. Have a good vacation with your wife, buddy.
Yep.
See you when you get back, Abdul.
This Cardinals got these studs acting like Pookie and oh my god, Pookie and Tyrone. Seriously, Shaq.
You're like they wilding out, man. Do you see on YouTube, Mace, when you first come on, they had that rainbow stuff right besides
Yes.
the YouTube logo. I'm like, come on.
And they got it in the emojis now.
Yeah. That's crazy. Right besides YouTube logo.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, take me, yeah.
Let me see what the Fruit Loops.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
John B., I don't discriminate, my brother. I just chill and go with the what I was gonna say. So the Islanders losing 7-1-0. The Hawks got blown tonight. Back to reality a little bit.
Yeah. But you know what? The Islanders is on the rise in the near future. They're gonna learn from this.
Oh, yeah, I knew I wanted to look at something. See what Jeff says. Tomorrow night, no hockey, so I'll be on tomorrow at 8:30 for the Clipper game, 9 o'clock.
That's it for the night?
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
They gave Marv Albert as a going away gift.
So,
Gave him an official NBA champion trophy.
wow. You talking about the same Muhammad that dressed like a woman back in the 90s?
Yep.
That Muhammad? Oh man.
Yes. Get with
You know, that's the luckiest man that I ever know. You dress like a woman, you get busted in a year and a half, you still can come back and get a job. Incredible.
asking Kareen this earlier. Um, um, how different is how different uh, Brooklyn to you?
Huh?
How different is Brooklyn to you?
Very different.
For the
I
better or
don't
for the worse?
worse. Because I don't see how people, what's the business is for our people.
They used to be there, right?
Used to be there, yes.
And Kareen said the same thing.
I shake my head, you see all types of people walking. How you doing? They had bouquets and people sit outside. You see parks and soccer fields.
Yep.
They shrink in the basketball courts. There used to be some food courts. They shrink it on 1 full court or a half court.
Sad, man.
It is.
The gentrification, right?
Mm-hmm. The whole New York City is like, mm-mm. Gotta search it. Gotta search for 'em. Get you some food because everything that you grew up with is gone.
That's a shame, bro. I didn't know Brooklyn got that bad, bro.
Very bad. They even take out bus routes, bro. They make it easy for these whiteys, man. Go on Brooklyn and Broadway, man. Shit. And oh my goodness. They said like butcher shops. You know, you can go get your meat cut up. That's even gone.
All for a bunch of honkies.
Yeah. The mama and the papa stores gone. If you want to get some music, you hear country music, pop music.
Crazy. Coney Island's in Brooklyn. Like, I
Yeah,
don't live down there.
Coney Island's worse.
I saw the Russians taking that over a couple. So they was putting nightclubs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just like the
You can
Russians.
sure those women are going down there, bro. You know how these women like to shake their ass.
Mm-hmm. That's
That's
like
what
the
they do
Russians.
best.
That's like the Russians took over years ago, Brighton Beach.
Yeah.
Tell you nighttime. Better not catch no B train, no Brighton Beach late at night. Don't even try it. Don't even do it.
That bad. Huh?
Yeah. I remember there was a chick I used to go to. Her name was Grace. She used to live in Brighton Beach. She said, "You can call to my house." No, that's all right. I got off. I ain't know she was bright. I thought like she was like living Coney Island. Okay. Get off of West A Street. You know West A Street, right? You know that?
Yeah.
I get West A Street. West A Street is cool. I'm in CI. She said, "No, you gotta get off at Brighton 20-some Street." Okay. I see you later. So when that train built up, I went downstairs, went on the other side, went back. Nope. See them 10 wretches. Hey, how you?
Man. I am blessed, but I never had to meet women. I mean, those are things I don't have to worry about.
Yes.
Especially living in this damn town.
You know, man, you know what, it was one thing one Russian said, "You did a smart thing, guy. You did a smart thing." I said, "Yup." Did a smart thing. I said, "Yeah, I sure did. I know it was like 20 of y'all." Yeah. Yeah, smart thing.
You always have
said-
to have your antennas up when a black woman lives in an all white area.
Yeah. And you know what, Mace? We should talk about that on my channel one day because they don't understand that, especially New York. You gotta when they live in the white. Nope. Because like I said, she said she lives in Coney Island. Okay, I'm West A Street. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm Paso do that. She said, no. I mean, I live in Brighton Beach. What? Okay. All right.
Oh my boy, bro. What's that part of Queens where the guy got chased 3 years ago?
Howard Beach.
Yeah. My boy met a chick. And guess where she lived?
Howard Beach. No.
I'm like, bro, don't do it, man.
No.
Like I said, whenever a black woman lives in an all white area, avoid, bro. As they say in the manosphere, get on that chopper, bro.
Get the chopper. I'm telling you. And then if you go to Queens, as you know, Mace, a lot of those places, 2 fares. Nah, that's all right. Can I spend the night? No, you can't. No, that's all right.
I'm not going out there. Fuck out of here.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck out of here. Queens, you go to Queens and Queens Village, Lawlerton, St. Albans. That's Mob City out there. No, that's right. And then if you go deeper, yeah, St. Albans, so probably on the Rob say, yeah.
St. Albans, Queens is mob.
Some parts of it is mob. Yeah, you can't. You go where the Belt Parkway at?
Yeah.
On that side. That's what I'm talking about. I'll say no. No, you can't go. I'm not going. No. And then the bus, and when you miss one bus,
you're in trouble. You are in fucking trouble.
And then when you gotta walk, you gotta walk down 60. Like you want to, if there's no bus connected, you gotta walk back to your 179th Street, Jamaica.
Yep.
While you way out there, 102, 32, 40th Street, and you gotta walk. Nah. Hey, you know somebody out there? I was you. I will not be in this neighborhood. So
They spent months since Pulp Fiction and The Long Kiss Goodnight. Yeah, you can say that. That's accurate.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a good feeling to be a monk. I'm laughing, man. Yeah, you dating a woman, or you're kicking it to a woman, she lives in an all-white Lily area, like here, that would be off Avenue, or Frog's Neck. Don't do it.
No. And there's another spot in Brooklyn too. Take the B
Bensonhurst?
train, New Utrecht, Sheepshead Bay.
Yeah.
No. Nope. 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 Nah, I'm not getting on train. Nope.
Oh,
Not
man.
me.
I'm not getting off
Fuck you.
train.
Nope. Nah. I go look right there, see cemetery. Hell no. Nope. You all right.
Nah, man, I'm not, bro. Again, you don't know how blessed I am. I don't have to deal with bullshit like that.
There you go. Well, we gonna check over this go to this party and stuff. Take the F train, go to McDonald Avenue. They say, yeah, we live on the other side of the cemetery. See you later. What? I'm going to the other side, go home, yo. I'm not feeling that. What do you mean, man? You scared of dead people? Okay. Check this out, though. Do you see on the other side how many people is right there? Go ahead. They said they're gonna take us there. Okay. See you later. I'm going to the other side, go home. I'm not feeling drunk. Crazy.
John B., you have to explain to me about the demonic path on Ringo TV. Please explain this in the chat room.
Okay.
Getting back to what you were saying. Yeah, you can't. No.
Can't. No.
Can't do it. And then when you tell them that, they get offended.
As you know, Mace, you live in the Bronx, so you live around water. Come on, man, you can't go no dark neck. Come on now, you ain't coming back.
Frog's Neck coming back. Yeah, bad about.
Go certain parts of Pelham Park. Nah, go.
Yeah,
Even
Pelham Bay.
Brooklyn- Pelham Bay? No.
Pelham Bay. You're right about it.
We ain't talking about Archer Beach. Then in Brooklyn, you got certain parts like when you go around Belt Parkway from Queens going towards Coney Island. You got nothing but beaches out there. Nah, bro. And it's dark. No buses. Buses they let you know you can put you out there. You know where to go. But I thought you could know we go turn, make a U-turn. We go back. I'm not no man. No. It's all right. Canarsie too.
Crazy, man. Yeah, I can't be fucking that, bro. And you know the funny thing is, those dumb bitches think it's cute too.
Yeah.
They think it's cute.
Set you up sweet too.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I moved to Queens and we went and they was like, yeah, man, we gonna go Northern Boulevard to I think it was like 250th Street. No, I'm not going to there. Do you know what that is, dog?
Is that Bay Ridge?
No, I'm
Not
talking
Bay
Queens.
Ridge,
It was in
Bayside?
Queens.
That
Way up
Bayside?
Bayside. It's past Bayside. I forgot the name. It's going towards like Long Island, like
Yeah.
Hempstead.
On like Island.
I was like, no, I'm not going there.
All white.
All white.
With nice
Be like,
homes out there.
yeah, beautiful homes, but no but whites. Not no Puerto Ricans, not no blacks, not no Chinese. No, I'm not going. What do you mean? Do you understand that the last bus go out there?
Around 10 o'clock.
No, 8 o'clock.
Fully white area.
One way in,
One way out.
one way out. Nope, that's all right. I'm at the train station. See you later. Oh man, you a pussy. Okay. Go take the bus. I think get stuck if you want. Queens ain't all that innocent that people think it is. Then you know you got certain parts of Queens, as you know, Long Island City, there's nothing but factories out there.
Yeah. I used to be out there.
Mm-hmm. Got the East River out there. Got to be careful out there too.
It's true, yeah. Black dude is stupid. They think it's cute going out there.
Okay.
You got all the hoes running around with her. On got the strip club out there.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who's the bouncers at the You guessed it. Mafioso.
Yep. Get out of here with that. No, me. Oh, you a chump, man. You a sucker. You don't like no pussy. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead. And you end up on the missing persons report. And see again, this is why a guy like me avoid these women. Hunger. Pay them no attention.
I will say this, Mace, and I'm talking in codes. I was with these guys that I knew of them. At this party somewhere in Lawton, Queens. It was getting late. Say 8, 7 o'clock. Well, summertime, left. Right? Said, so this was the time I went home. Went home. Hey, you know, I was looking for my son. Now this is going on 2 weeks now. I thought that he said he went home. Like, I ain't see him. You know when they found him at? Huh?
In the woods in Long Island?
Yeah. But there's a historical place that they found him at. You know across Island Expressway at?
Yeah.
And you know before you get to Belmont, there's like a little thing that you go under.
Yeah.
That's when they found him at. Skeletons.
Damn.
And to this day, they can never stay. They knew who did it, but they ain't say nothing.
Well, let me ask you this. A guy like me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I avoid women all the time.
Okay.
A guy does that. What's his reputation?
What's reputation? Say that again.
When a guy avoids women all the time like I, what's the reputation a guy like that gets?
Call you monk. They like, yo, you don't get pussy, yo. scared of pussy. I mean, like, yo, nuts coming out your mouth. But maybe get a girl, you gonna tear up. But you have your reasons, so that's what it is. You deal with what's working for you. That's all right.
Yeah, because I don't have the energy, man. You know what I mean? I just shake my.
It's all right. I mean,
And they wonder why I think of them the way I do.
and also some of that have the mindset you just talk about is they helping. It's not. I think the key is they don't want to be accountable. That's what it is.
Yeah, because cause I can tell, they look at you sideways.
Yeah. And then when they tell you, oh, come and meet me right there, we're gonna meet you at the house. No, I gotta stop at the store. Why I gotta stop at the store? You could have been stopped at the store on my way. Why I gotta stop at the store for? No, it's all right.
You're so treacherous, bro. Again, one thing about them I don't like, they don't know a good man when standing in front.
Yep. Yep.
I don't think like Satan. No, I don't think of him like that. Oh, very few people I look at that way.
Yep.
Some guys, he knows it's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
These broads are a problem. And I'm tired of the job excuses they give these women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they need help. Those bitches don't need no help. That's why I don't worry about them. This game went fast.
Mm.
Oh, all the words. So,
Yep.
why does he? Thanks. I don't know. I'll look at the film with them blinking,
Mm.
but I don't see him as what you say here. Well, a lot of guys got beef with him.
Mm.
What's on your agenda tomorrow?
I don't know, Mace. I don't know. If I'm gonna do some food shopping in the morning, I might do a little mukbang. Cause I did boxing earlier. Matter of fact, I did box 2 days in a row. So I'll probably do mukbang, you know. Oh yeah, I haven't do any music lately. I'll probably try to knock out, man. If I feel to I'll do mukbang, then do an underrated music talk. Why not?
Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm glad you didn't go you stick with those women, man.
No. The house parties was wicked. They like, hey, and they go and say, yo, they didn't meet. Don't you meet them? No, 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 no. That's the wrong street. That's the wrong bus station. That's the wrong train station. You know what they took? No, mm-mm. But they said they want to put no, mm-mm. Yeah. It's in. Gotta watch out sometimes when you play sports too.
Sure.
Want to meet me in the football field? Not me in no football field, no 10 o'clock. You all right? That's why I don't do that. And that's what I pick the people to manifest should teach them stuff like that.
Nope. They like Zero said. They like pussy and view.
And you figure us as men, right? We love sports and we should support platforms like this. A lot of them don't.
Yep. I agree with that.
We don't. There's so much. Look at this, Mace. There's so much sports right now. You feel that? Listen, 26, 2 more days. We're gonna have the NBA draft. Then after that, not that long from now, then you got the mini camp. Then you got baseball, Olympics. I don't understand it though. Like I said, this should be where you at right now. It should be lit up.
So you think this room should be lit up?
Huh?
Think this room should be lit up?
It should. Great, look, Maze. I'm gonna take myself out of the equation. You do you all right, maybe they don't like hockey, but it got basketball. Let's just talk about basketball. You mean motherfuckers don't like basketball? It should be lit up. But
Pussy
I
and
guess,
views.
huh?
Pussy and views.
Yeah.
I'll tell you two things I don't like about the manosphere that's happening right now. Number one, guys are too welcoming to women on their platform. Number two, a lot of something I always say. Did you see what Cynthia G did last week?
About the white guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
know how
told me.
humiliating that is, bro?
Yeah.
It's like I said, black men can kill each other, but against their enemies, they stay quiet, and our enemies laugh at us because they know niggas ain't gonna do nothing to them.
Yeah.
You know when the manosphere is gonna be over, and it's going to happen. Once these women that are here now, when white boys feel comfortable to come into the manosphere and kick it to the women, and you know the women will go for them, then it's a wrap.
So,
It's over. Good night, nice. I love you, baby. It's over.
good night, Lisa.
Like Tackman said, Tackman just said, nothing lasts forever. Once that starts happening, manosphere is done, bro.
Yep. We gotta talk to these women because they have to understand us. Okay.
A white boy come out of his mouth and said he said these black dudes ain't gonna do nothing.
That's crazy.
Well, white
So
boys didn't check them. I mean, black dudes didn't check them. Didn't check the white boy. That's a win for the swirling community and diverse community. That's a huge win for them.
mm-hmm.
But once white boys start coming in here to be with those girls, it's over. You're gonna get a lot of butt hurt niggas in the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. It sure is. Because they're not sure of themselves.
Again, you're absolutely correct with that. But I'll say it again. You're ready to fight a brother, but you're not ready to fight your enemies. Also, something I've been saying for the longest. How can I say this? Oh, yeah, it doesn't help that the Cynthia G world leads the charge to hate us. Yeah, it's getting more weirder.
Yeah.
Because those women are coming in here like it's nothing. I'm telling you. Once white boys just look at us like we ain't shit like they always do, and they know niggas ain't gonna combat them, then it is over. Yeah, it's getting more weirder because you're seeing more women platforms. And
Yep.
you know what's the problem with the manosphere? One big problem. Ain't too many ruffian dudes in the manosphere. You need some ruffian niggas up in here. It's crazy.
Isn't it?
I've seen more people I've never seen before in the manosphere. Oh, crazy. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before, just do you, everything will be all right. Yeah, I don't have, how many subscribes? Like 420?
So that.
Yeah, I should be a lot more. But the one thing I do notice,
Hmm.
and I think it's kind of pathetic, but a lot of brothers, they want to do that sports shit, but then when it's, but we start, women start coming up, that's where they're at. Crazy. Night went fast for me.
Hmm.
I do over 5 hours tonight. The game, the hockey game was tremendous. The basketball game was a waste. That's sad about Brooklyn, man. I didn't know Brooklyn was that bad, bro. And how's Flatbush? Huh, Grinder?
Yep.
I'm asking you, how's Flatbush?
Shh. Madden.
Wait, Tack, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Yeah. As Kareem was up here earlier, he said that all the Caribbean restaurants are gone. All the mom and pop stores are gone. Oh. Yep. What's up, Tack?
Bang bang.
What's
Shots
up?
shots fired. What's good? Hey, underrated. How you doing, brother? Mr. Sponsored by Say No.
See,
Well, man, how about? Oh man, I took Atlanta in the first game. Whoo! Today I got scorched. Oh man, I had to go. I had to take a under second half to break it in, but man, like Drew Holiday was locking him down. Like there were no space. Milwaukee came with the mentality. There was no way they're gonna give in Trey Young a 12 floaters. Man, they shot him down. It was John Collins got shot down.
Yeah.
Brook Lopez. Nobody was guarding Brook Lopez. He was hitting all the threes. Now this series is gonna get interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
Now I think Atlanta got comfortable. They got a bit too cocky. So yeah, they're gonna head home. Come out with the game plan. And find a way to stop Giannis because Giannis looks like he wants it.
Reminds me of Dr. J out there.
He's hungry. Drew Holiday looks hungry. Looks the whole bench is show up. Atlanta. I think
took the night off.
Yep, and I think they got too cocky. Hey, oh no, don't what to say? I thought the Pride Month got Mace banned. I thought that rain. I thought. Sorry, I thought I was the only one noticed that rainbow shit above the YouTube logo. Underrated. Man, I saw it this morning when I was at work.
I'm gonna leave that home.
Man, I'm like, man, now this is too much, man. Look, man, I have nothing against. Put it this way. I don't care. Everybody have a sexual preference, but don't appetize it. I don't give a fuck. You are what you are.
Yeah, I'm a monk. I don't have to worry.
No, Mace, you've been a monk since Pulp Fiction. Mace, you've been a monk since Wayne Gretzky's rookie year.
Yeah, I was a monk since fucking.
You've been a monk since the Boogie Down production.
I was
Yeah, man. Mace, you've been a monk since L. Cool J's first album with the Kango hats on. But look, all jokes aside, look, I hope your mother's doing. I hope she's doing okay, Mace.
And she's here for a while.
Okay. You know, like I said my prayer to your mother.
Appreciate that.
So hope she recover. I pray for her.
Thank you, sir.
No
Appreciate
problem. You know, yeah, we're gonna get every prayer we can get, man.
Yeah.
Prayers help, man. You know.
I'll keep you guys when I go off the air. All right, everybody. I'm not gonna do the speech tonight.
Bang bang.
In tribute to him. Sponsored by. Hey, no.
Say that.
I hope it doesn't get out of that coma.
Oh,
This show is sponsored by Real Black Men, the real alpha males. No sex, no drugs, no women. I will see you tomorrow night, 8:30 East. Suns Clippers game 4 tomorrow night. No hockey. Stanley Cup Finals, Montreal at Tampa starts Monday night. Good night, everybody from the Oasis.
And sponsored by Cranberry Juice and Brooklyn Lasagna by Mace Taggart.
Thank you, Calvin. Appreciate everybody. People in the crowds, hit that subscribe on out.
People in the crowds, make sure you smoke some weed tonight.
I'll be back 8:30 tomorrow night. Calvin, I love you. Thank you so much, bro. Your support, your prayers. Again, sponsored by Black Men, the real alpha males. No sex, drugs, and no women. See you tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern Time, 5:30 Pacific. Here from the Oasis. Good night, everybody. Calvin, good night, buddy. Appreciate you.